XD. Hello, everyone. Hello, FaZe. Hello, Sus. Hello, Jerome. It's good to see you. I'm gonna get you. Get these out of the way. So, hello. I am a little fuzzy today. I just got back from hiking again. That is why we're starting the stream late today. I'm still drinking lots of water. Looks and sound like you got lost in the cosmos. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I still feel fine. I'm not like physically ill. Like the last time I did something like this, I dehydrated myself pretty badly and got like sick. So I'm fine. I came back to a lot going on and my brain, like, I just want to go to sleep. But that would not be a good thing either because I can't just sleep all day. That's not good. But the hike was incredible. We were out there pretty late and I got to see the stars without any light pollution. Yeah, I'm drinking a ton of water. Yeah, it would not be cash money. That is correct. Zero confidence. Hello, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you.
Are you okay?
Hold on, I got you. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Okay. Yeah, sure. If you thought I was gonna do my push-ups, you're fucking. Shut up. I do not have weak or noodly arms. Oh, man. But today we're going to play more Age of Empires 2. I think we're doing the Indian campaign. I'm not really sure what campaign we were doing. We'll be continuing that campaign and then hopefully we will beat that and play Freedom Planet. But yeah, no, it was just a really long hike. We did 2 different peaks over the course of several connector trails, and we climbed the haystack again, and a lot of this probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense to a lot of people, but basically we were hiking for the better part of like, oh god, what was it? It was like 8 miles. It was like 12 miles or something like that, up to 4,500 feet from sea level and then back down. So it was a lot of work, and it was a lot of fun. I had a really good time, and I had a lot of time with a friend that I went with. I have some really sick pictures of the night sky. It got so dark up there that my phone could actually take pictures of the stars in night mode, and it looks. It's some of the coolest photography I've ever done with my phone. I'm going to share those pictures later on at some point on Discord. In my Discord server, if you want to check that out or you want to see those pictures, you can be there. Yeah, no, I'm a little tired. That's all. No. I also objectively touch more grass than all of you. That's right. I went outside and have done so several times in the past 3 weeks. You think you just stopped me? You can't stop me. I did not just touch grass. I touched all the grass. I touched ferns. I touched trees. I touched plants. That's right. I'm actually gonna make a folder. I had somebody come in at some point, and I don't remember what we were doing. They were a new viewer, and the first thing they said was like, "Hey, could you just go touch grass, please?" I want to get. I think they were joking, but I want to get a big folder on my desktop that says touched grass, and it's just pictures of all of my outdoor stuff, and just be like, yeah, you want to touch grass first? There was a really fucking hilarious moment while we were chilling. We had popped up our tent to just get out of the bugs and everything else, and we're sitting in the tent and eating lunch before we continued on with our hike. And my friend is making like a mixed coffee drink. So he's got like a little tin with like the powdered mixed drink, and he's pouring it in. And we're sitting in the tent, and he spills just like the smallest amount of like the powdered sugar stuff on the tent floor. And I was like, no, look what you did. And he's like, what? He's like, and I just looked at him very calmly. It was like, Antopia. We had set our tent up, and there was some ant holes nearby. So there was like a scurry of like ants all over the place. And like one or two were on his tent. It's just Antopia, no. And thus every single ant in the state crawled into our tent immediately upon a single speck of sugar touching the ground. They ripped our tent apart and ate everything in our packs. They created an entire civilization. Okay, this bit's getting old. It was really funny. You had to have been there. The ants came for us. They built an entire. He was like Antopia, and it was like there's like in the tent. There's just like skyscrapers and lights, and they're having a party now because he smelled like a couple fucking like grains of sugar. He's like, they found us. It was fucking great. He also said a sentence that I don't think has ever been uttered before on this planet. We were talking about something else, and I was like, I flicked the sugar on everything. He's like, man, you Antopia'd me. Nobody in the history of life has said Antopia'd before him. And I congratulated him on saying a new word. Because I guarantee you've never heard a single fucking person say Antopia'd before. It was a good time. You want to listen to what I'm listening to before we get started? NeverRainway.cc/OC Remix. Completely free Gaming Radio Network, and we are going to get started. I just wanted to get that one off. It was so much fun. Oh, hey, that's not on. Let's fix that. A little slow, so I forgot a few things here. Hey, Valis, how's it going? Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Was that not a term? Antopia'd? Antopia'd plural is not a term anywhere. It is a term that this man made up on the spot to fucking describe the situation that we were in. Because the ants created a utopia on his back. Can I just do this? Oh yeah, I can just do this. Let's. Ah, yes. We can do this.
Warning, ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target.
There you go. Antopia. Yeah, Antopia. It was just the dumbest shit. Like, we're out there in the middle of fucking nowhere, and there's like some ants crawling around, and he just like he put his cookie down after the spill, the great spill that caused Antopia. And at the moment he put his cookie down, I was just like, no! He's like, what do you mean? It's like Antopia! And he's just, it was the dumbest shit ever. I had a really good time. Alright, let's get this show on the road. I'm gonna sit here and talk. Alright, so the plan today is to finish the campaign that we were working on. And then we're gonna start Freedom Planet. Prostagma. Antopia definitely became the word of the day. It was the funniest shit. We started Topia and like everything else. He also gave me possibly the greatest threat that I think I could ever level on a person. And he looked at me. I passed gas in the tent while he was hanging outside, and I joked about it. And he looked at me very calmly, and he's like, "I'll shit in your sleeping bag." And that is a genuine threat. You do not want. Imagine the terror, if you will. He told me a story that apparently somebody he knew was out camping, and they had actually just don't be in my face. No, this ain't. You just get a big bag of sugar and just throw it at my face. Antopia. The ants immediately, without hesitation, every ant in my apartment complex just immediately destroys my entire household. We agreed that Utopia has to be bad for the person, but great for whatever it is. There was a lot of really, really good jokes. But it was like, oh, and we rigged up some lights while we were taking pictures of the stars. And there were about 700 moths that fucking showed up to those fucking lights. Just a lamp, brother. Like they they wanted the light, and they kept smashing into his tent. It was so funny. Antopia, no. Yeah, he said he had a friend. Here, I'll talk after we do this.
Goods would be sure to fetch a good price at home. I looked up from the accounts and rubbed my eyes, tired from reading by the light of a single candle.
Yeah, it sounds like me.
Everything all right with the camels? I said to greedy boy. He nodded. I offered him a cup of tea and responded. Let me tell you more about Yodit before we turn in.
I have some delicious strawberry lemonade.
Yodit had to be patient for her vengeance. Her husband had to become king and build a larger army if they were to ever defeat the mighty Aksumite Empire.
Aksumite.
5 years had passed since Anubis had taken the throne when Yodit learned that the Aksumite king, Dagnashan, was planning a military expedition to the east. If she could send an elite force to ambush and kill Dagnashan, the Aksumite Empire would be severely crippled.
I did see your broken run, Torben. That was pretty cool. Like I've seen so many broken crab runs. So Crabtopia. No. It's just the ocean with an arrow to it. It's Crabtopia. This is the dumbest fucking bit ever. I love it. Oh, man. No, okay. To finish my story before I answer any more of your questions, he said he had a friend and their daughter, apparently they told both the kids not to drink from the creek that was nearby, and one of the kids did, and they went to bed, and apparently one of the kids woke up just bawling, and like her entire sleeping bag, because she got the shits, was just yeah. Pro tip of the day from Mountaineering Eisen: don't fucking drink water unless you have some kind of way to filtrate it. You do not want to wake up to fucking sleeping bag hell. What do we got? I did not know. I find the C words morbid. I don't understand them. So you can drink. Actually, we had a very magical experience. Sub rank 150 cannot construct walls. You can go to Imperial Age. Sorry, let me finish this really quick. Let me just make sure I'm in for what we got. Neighbor, Nubian Kingdom. Oh, it is spilling the region. Whatever side you take, benefits may come in handy. Trying to waste any time. Okay. Okay, explore well. Right. I'm gonna leave that shit. But we were kind of harassed for water.
place to go. Could you please be so kind to help us?
And we were walking along. We were heading up to the second part of our hike. And we were like, dude, whew, sheesh, we don't have a whole lot of water left. And we had brought extra water this time. And we're walking up, and I was like, man, there's a fucking creek here that I didn't know about. And we could have water from it if, you know, we had the stuff for it. But we didn't, because I didn't have my filtration system. Charcoal. Yeah, I'll just bring giant charcoal rocks in my bag. Like, that is cool. Sorry, I'm being a little facetious. That is really cool. But an easier way to do that is to just have a filtration system with you. And so when we came up on these people, they were filtrating water out of the creek. And it's called what is, as far as I know, a Sawyer squeeze, which is just a tiny little plastic filter that you screw onto the end of a bag. You can fill that bag up with whatever kind of nasty ass water you want. And you squeeze it through the filter and it just makes fresh water. And he was really polite. We were like, hey man, do you mind if we use your filtration system for like a few minutes and fill up a couple bottles? And he filled up like 4 or 5 of our bottles. He was super chill. But it was like one of those things that you just never would expect to like randomly happen. It was really cool. But there are lots of really, really great ways. There's the life straw, which I already have a life straw. I didn't bring it because I didn't think there was going to be water. Because most of the places that you go where we were at do not have water. I'm actually going to do this. Let's do this. But yeah, there's lots of really... And I mean, the Sawyer squeeze is like, I think $40. The life straw is a full contained system. So it's a water bottle and it has a big filtration bit on the end. And that can do like 8,000 bottles worth of water. And it's just an empty water bottle with a filter in it. And that can do really nasty water too. I've seen it filter really gross stuff. And I've tested it myself and I've had no problems. So they're really, really cool. There's a lot of really cool systems you can get for filtering water nowadays. It was just that I had not brought mine. Iron stomach? What is that? Is that a perk? I mean, yeah, if you have an iron stomach, I guess you could just drink from the infested creek. The creek water, honestly, is pretty damn clear, depending on where you scoop it from. I wish I could. I wish if I had my filtration system, we would have been fine. But I did not. So it was really cool to come across those people and them let us use their filtration system. We had extra water for the trip. We really need... But yeah, no. It was a really fun experience. All of my hiking trips so far have been incredible. And I've been camping a lot this year too. I've had a couple friends finally ready to like get back into going out in the outdoors and wilds. We've been setting up a lot of different missions, a lot of different trips. Some of them are like kind of more mission-esque where we're out like checking out the area, exploring, figuring out what would make for a good campsite, figuring out if we'd want to hang out there, looking at how many people are going out there, that kind of thing. Because some places are super saturated with people, depending on when you go. For example, the campsite that we checked out last week was actually so overpacked by the time we got there, and we got there at like 8 in the morning, that we could not find a parking spot to even do like the trails that we had wanted to do for the day. So we had to go to a different spot. Oh. Well, shit. Let's see. I'm killing... He is top scorer. Yeah, absolutely. You want to let every camper know. No. You don't want to do that. We had one of the campsites we went to, we were talking to one of the campsite directors, And they actually had somebody stealing hammocks because we were asking about like safety, bears, all that good stuff. And if there had been any reported situations in the area. Somebody was literally stealing hammocks. And he's like, yeah, I have no idea. We've never had somebody do that before, but there's weird people everywhere. I'm gonna take down this outpost. Dude, they really housing locked me. They didn't give me anything extra. If I have to do this over, that is literally the first thing I'm doing this time. Dude, they do so much damage. Okay, let's not engage these guys just yet. There is stone. What? There's 350 stone. Can I not build walls, but can I build a castle? Oh, Jesus. Which wood did they get? Dude, these trees have nothing in them. Excuse me? We need a mill over here. We need all kinds of stuff. Can I squeeze through here? We need to set up camp over here on this forest. But yeah. Ton of fun. Always a real treat to go out hiking.
Our spies report that Dagnajan's army will be on the move in 1 hour. It is much faster than we expected, so we must hurry.
That is a long time. That's scary.
Dagnajan's army will march through. We warned the Dajindan, but they are poorly equipped. We had better not let Dagnajan's army come this far.
So can I just not build castles? Because if I can't build castles, we're in trouble. I need a lumber mill like out here. Hey, no, what are you doing? What is this? What is this shitty wall? I mean, teal doesn't seem to be that important in the grand scheme of things. And we're the Ethiopians, correct? Now, let's not build any farms just yet. Let's get some people out here. Yeah, I made a little bit of a mistake on the start there. I did not build. Did not build a lumber mill. Come on. Really? Come here. Come here. Come on. Nice. I might need to deal with teal if they mess with my wood collection, but other than that, I think we'll be fine. What is this? Why is this? Oh, okay. So its route is going to be like through here. Dude, they give me a whole hour. How big is this army going to fucking be? Like, this is kind of scary, honestly. Can we go through here? Definitely want to take the hint at face value and make as... You know, I said teal wasn't going to be a problem, but teal might need to die. We need to explore everything. A lot of these big build-up campaigns, the secret to dealing with them effectively is usually finding some secret item. There we go. Back to work. Here, can we go in here? Can you guys not go in here? No, you can't go in here. I don't know how feasible it would be to take care of TL. What is this? Llama. Yeah, we're good on wood now. We can go back to doing whatever the hell we needed to do. Huh. I almost want to build a dock and check these rivers. All right, and we're back on pace. Can I have another lumber camp? Thank you. I want to go get that stone. Can I build a market? Okay, I can build a castle. I need a market. Build a market for me, bud. The Elodian traders. We need to find them too. They are probably pretty important. There's gold right here. If we can take out this castle. Is he just in here? A weekend. Okay. Interesting. This is a very interesting campaign mission so far. Can I sneak through anywhere and get out? I guess if I kill Teal, I'll be able to get into this area. And there's probably a bunch of stuff going on in there. Oh, Jesus, I don't have double bit X. Oh. There's a Woodtopia over here. Fletching. My other big concern is that Teal is going, apparently tasked to attack us directly. I almost wish I'd explored a little bit more and put my town center here. Because this is the better spot. Hindsight is 20/20. Alright, let's go to Castle Age. Woodtopia. This is Woodopia. I planted 2 seeds. No. Litopia has to be a bad thing too. It has to be a good thing for only them. I think those are called forests. No. It is now Woodtopia. Dude. Can I squeeze a mill in? Like right? Oh, I can. Yeah, it's now Woodopia. Deal with it. I need a castle something here, so I'm gonna spend the next 6 years of my life building houses. Our population is capped. No. Jesus. Well, we're pop capped now, so it doesn't even matter. The other downside to building your town center near a starting mining resource is you get into a habit of not building a mining camp. And that is not necessarily a good thing. How fast How fast can I get to imp and trebuchets? Like, these are not very strong units. Skirms, pikemen, spearmen, light cavalry, skirmishers. Like, these would all die. This would all die to a decent ball of archers. Like 40 or 50 archers. They would just absolutely, with a little bit of fucking meat in front of them, they would absolutely decimate. No. There we go. Okay, now we're on track to the castle age. I want to try to go straight to him. Why? Hello? Can you guys not drop that off at a mill? No, you can. What's going on? I will be going archers. There's really no reason not to make them now. Hopefully Teal will just continue to just kind of walk into my base and die to my town center. Because if they don't, we're in trouble. So I'm not going to aggress Teal at all. What is going on over here? What is this? This is very weird. Huh. Are these, like, not placed correctly? I've never seen this happen before. I've played a lot of Age of Empires. I've never seen the AI, the Pathian AI do this. Huh. Well, shit. Good to know. I'm gonna start moving a lot of people off of wood because we have more than enough wood. We just need to be careful because we're chopping straight into Teal's base. Although I don't really see any. I guess this would have been safe to take from the start. Wood is going to be a difficult thing to come across. And now becomes the question of where do I focus my upgrades? Can I? Nope. We absolutely need Thumb Ring, among many other things. Bosa. What else do we need? What is their composition like? Again, it's just trash mostly. When I say trash, I don't mean they're literally garbage. Why aren't they? Huh. Oh, wait. Is this guy an ally? Can I not pre-attack him? Can I make him my enemy? Interesting. I guess I could enemy him, although I'd imagine that ends the countdown instantly. That would be the smart way to do it. Need a second and third archery range. More villagers. Maybe even a second town center. No. I could probably go straight to imp. We still have 40 minutes left. We're doing really good. As long as I macro my eyes out. Macro my arms off. I don't know what the term there is. And these guys can go off of wood for a little bit and they will go back on when we're done. I just need to keep an eye on these guys. We have 2 piles of gold, which is really good. I'm not getting stone mining because we literally only have 1 pile of stone to mine. Added archer armor. And I think I might push straight to imp at 50 villagers. We want to hit something like 75 villagers. I wonder if I found out where they were going to spawn down here if I put my units. Well, that means I can just walk through their base. Can I not? They're allied to me. Hold on. Let's not fall victim to... This file already exists. Let's not fall victim to dumb triggers. Sometimes the triggering mechanisms in these games are not the brightest. Okay, we can explore this. That's something I had not even checked. I did not think for a second. What? Oh, hey, another scout. Amazing. This almost feels like it would be worth going to TC. I don't know, like another TC here. I put a mill here and we're doing this, but a TC would have been really good. What do we got? Oh god. Okay, red has a fuck ton of knights. Which red was this? Okay, this was the actual guy. That's the guy. Okay. I want to be the guy getting... No! Okay. They've got an onager. Interesting. Maybe I'm not fully understanding it. Maybe we're supposed to defend this? Let me read the mission statement again. What is this kingdom? Okay, so they're permanently my ally. Okay, that's a little bit more useful to know. So I'd imagine if this castle falls, we are fucked. Which is understandable. If your castle falls down, you know, you're kind of fucked. How many castles can I build in the next 30 minutes? It's an interesting question, to be sure. I'm going to get more horses. That is not what I want to build. Our base is also kind of compact, which isn't a bad thing. Let's find out. Yeah, let's find out. Nope. Right, we're building those buildings now. Darren the Wizard, wow. This man, absolute living legend. What's up, Darren the Wizard? Hello. Guys, go check out Darren the Wizard. I'll get you a shout out, bud. It's good to have you here. Welcome to Live Fire Station. It's a pleasure to have you here, my friend. Fellow wizard. Although I don't currently look at, I am in fact a wizard. I love your channel, man. I love your vibes. It is really cool. I remember how I ended up stumbling across your channel is I saw one of your YouTube shorts actually. I was like, man, this guy has the wizard motif down. So me and my friend were hanging out in a Discord call. I was like, look at this guy. And you did your bit for us. It was very impressive. You opening the portal and like pulling the mug out and just downing it. That was very on brand. I loved it. I also was part of Flow Arts at one point. I was never very good at it, but I support the Flow Art. You guys deserve more love. You guys are freaking crazy. Watching somebody content juggle or actually glove is wild. Welcome in. I've done my my research bit. I like to have other content creators I enjoy. Give them a little bit of research. Give them a little bit of love. I gloved. I was never very good at it, like at all. Like I mostly just waved my hands around, but I had a couple of Amazing Light sets for a while. It's a real shame. I went back recently to after COVID to like try to upgrade my stuff or update my stuff rather with new batteries, stuff like that, and found out they had actually gone out of business. I was not the vibe, unfortunately, but yeah, stuff happens. There's still other people, I guess, selling their stuff, but they themselves have gone out of business. Getting back into gloving, yeah. Such a fun thing to do. I wanted to get a poi pole for a while. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, because most of my community doesn't know anything else, I'm talking about rave etiquette and different things you can do at raves, which gloving is the act of having a set of gloves that have lights on the end of it and moving them around in intricate patterns to make things look really cool, kind of make like a little show out of it. And then Darren also does contact juggling, which is taking a single ball instead of doing 3 or 4 or 5 balls and doing unique tricks with it. And that sounds like really simple. I implore you to go watch his channel and watch him actually contact juggle because it looks insane. You'd think, oh, what could you do with one orb? Like, you could do a lot. It's really cool. But yeah. I drifted into Raver Zone for a second. We got to get back on track. Where's Battle Juggling? Cappy, welcome in. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Battle juggling, is that a thing? Battle juggling? That sounds wild. I bet you it is. I'll bet you battle juggling is actually a thing. That sounds like a real thing that people would do. Oh, god damn it. I accidentally stopped. Battle juggling is real? Oh, dude. I'm gonna write that down. Did you know there's competitive tag? Like, proper competitive tag with like an esports league and everything. That, to me, when I found out about that, was wild. I was like, what is this? And they said they have like, in total, like, they have an entire arena. They have like different teams and they have like etiquette and stuff. It's insane. I don't know how popular it actually is, but I watched a couple matches of it and it is, those people are crazy. It's like parkour. It's basically parkour tag, but it is fast and they are absolutely zipping through the levels. The competitive tag thing got destroyed. I mean, I don't know anything about it. I just saw a couple videos of it. I think it's really freaking cool. Two-minute video of professional combat juggling. Yeah, I don't know if my bot will bonk you, but you're welcome to try to post a link. We also have a Discord server, but not everybody wants to join the Discord server. Hey, it didn't bonk you. I will archive this for later. Put that away. I gotta check that out later. Thank you. We can make it better. What do you mean? It's already #1 selling manga in the world. We don't need to make it better. We need to copy and paste. And let's change the main character's abilities. This skit brought to you by Caleb City. We could do it better. Name one time. Oh, man. Dude, companies, man. It's not even companies, it's just people in general. Like, companies is way too specific. Like, people do that shit all the time. Oh, man. We are low on gold. It is time to switch. We do not need this much food. I have way too much food. Yeah. The show was Ultimate Tag on Fox. Interesting. Yeah, it's crazy. You wouldn't think a lot of stuff had been made into a sport. I mean, Battle Boss is a thing. I think Battle Boss is really fucking cool. Like, we should have more of that. That is a lot of effort. Honestly, I'm not super happy with my build right now or what I have done in this amount of time. I could have done this, so a lot of things to do better. Build the first TC over here. Build a second TC over here. Don't do this, because apparently this doesn't work. Oh, I don't have fucking horse collar. And we're an imp, so. Without knowing where the enemy is coming from. I build this on their face? I want to build it in defense. I set my castle in defense mode. He died so many times, hasn't? I just know my coworker watches it a lot. Like a lot. He freaking loves that stuff. I could have paused for that. I also don't want to waste any of my units. But we'll go investigate. There's more gold here. There's sheep here. Now is when we need to like race out and start doing stuff. We also probably stop building villagers, honestly. Oh, 2 more. We'll take these guys and get some stuff going. Let's get some more archery ranges. Just more stuff for the AI to attack when it comes up here. What is Coco or Cabadai? I don't know what that is. Explain. Nope. I was actually on point this time. Oh, they don't have a thumb ring. Interesting. Lead these guys back into my troops. Can I lead them into their troops? Will they attack them? Like, I've got a good ball of archers. It's not that good. Okay, they will not do anything. I can lead them into this castle. Let's get a monk. We'll capture this, Okay. Let's get some siege. There's more stone here. Pretty rare. Yeah, there's not that much stone on this map. Good to know. I mean, they did say there wasn't going to be very much stone, so. Conscription. I don't know that Shoto Warriors is a good idea. But we'll find out. What? Oh, the horsey died. Okay, let's grab all of my archers. Also, why do I not have Arbalister? Alright. What's going on here? We got gold. We need more gold. I have 7,000 wood. I don't think we need any more wood. Let's do this. Trying to find more wood to put them on. There we go. Okay. I'm going to walk these guys in here. They're going to get attacked, but... yeah, we desperately need more gold. I have no idea. This is my first time doing this. No, no, no. I have no idea what the AI is actually going to do. They're just gone. Okay. Where's the old man at? Hello? There he is. Give me that. Oga. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're getting in there now. We only got 17 minutes left. I don't have a full army yet. And we buy... I can do this. You get 2 castles. If the vendors tackle you, you die. So let me see. Before... team-based like tag games, both of them more or less basically one attacker versus one team defender. Tag and they book it to get out. The defender tackles you, you die. It's a very simple concept, isn't it? Should I kill these guys? I don't want them getting involved. Yeah, the more I learn about the map, the more I see it being much, much easier the next time around, assuming we need to. Honestly, we should attack red. Red is the actual threat, not the random side invaders. I'd love to go torsion engine onagers. That's something I've never gotten to do with the Ethiopians. Oh, dude, we are so powerful now. Ooga. Look at our archers go, dude. We have so many of them. You know what? Sure. Build another farm. I can sell the... there we go. Now, the archer stream begins. Yep. We can also fill these castles up with archers. And they are going to be really, really strong. Go mine. Yeah, they can mine that. Oh, where are my archers at? Right, we're attacking red. I could probably wipe out teal as well. Is there another place to take wood? Yeah, over here. Town watch. Okay, so they weren't as scary as I thought they were. God, my archers do a lot of damage. My archers also overall have more DPS. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Can I get a trebuchet, please? Well, rams might be better. Do I go crazy at heavy scorpions? I think I do. Like, we're on defense. In theory. Very curious to see how big this army is going to be. If they're going to come this way, they're going to come straight through here and have to get to this castle. Dude, it's been a while since I've heard the scorpion noise. That's sick. Not that these guys couldn't take out that tower. I just don't want to waste any units that we don't need to waste. Scorpions recently got a buff as well. Okay. The only thing left that we can do at this point is gather more resources and build more towers. We are armied out. We got 10 minutes to romp around the map and kill as much crap as we can. I'm gonna ball up these archers and send them this way. Actually, hold on. Do look up more up. Yeah, we've got plenty of archers. Let's take these guys out as well. We're gonna go full archers. Full archers. I could even, in theory, kill a couple of my... What? Oh, I accidentally did that. I was gonna say I could kill a couple of my villagers. Might do that. We'll see. Look at this forest. I want to be mining that forest. Ooga. Back it up. Shows just how powerful longswordsmen are now. Like, they're actually taking a couple of hits from these fully upgraded arbalesters. Speaking of upgrades, let's make sure they are fully upgraded. No reason to take unnecessary damage. Yeah, you'll see they were absolutely melting that tower, which has always been the funny part of Age of Empires 2, right? Like, oh yeah, you seen arrows take down a building before? Like they're shooting freaking rail cannons. And honestly, it would probably be faster to just use the archers. Like, look at that. Look at how much damage they do. Absolutely insane. We could get other upgrades. What I could have done with this amount of time is I could have made cavalry archers, which would have been even better because they would have been highly mobile. The problem with this is I'm going to have to come back and defend at like the 2 or 3 minute mark because I'm going to have to walk my army back. Let's head up and see if we can deal with Teal. I'm worried that Teal will also do an all-out attack on me when the time comes. I am now top scorer. I am now the most powerful unit on the board. That might not last. Yeah, they don't have that much. Teal might be something we can take out. What is happening? Okay, I'll let them do that. That's fine. I doubt Teal's gonna have as many actual defenses. Teal looks like a pretty small base. They could just be annoying. Look at their almighty man-at-arms. What? There's still so much of the map left to explore. Ooga. Oh, these scouts. Where's our trebuchet? These guys are fucked. This is not Antopia. Oh my goodness. There we go. We want to queue as many of these up as possible. I think we had a couple of villagers over here. What? Huh? You wanna go, monks? Let's not attack their town center. Let's use this to attack their town center instead. Well, we have to go all the way around to get to them. Interesting. Yeah, Teal's pretty much dead.
The monastery up ahead is very important to the Oxamites. We should destroy it.
That is a wonder. So, funny story. They can't turn. They can turn trebuchets, I think. I think they can turn trebuchets. It's not really gonna matter too much. Okay. Oh, we never even mined all this stone. Amazing. Alright. Well, being chilling over here. And we have archers, which are basically the antithesis of... Can we destroy this in the 2 minutes we have left? Probably not. If we had a second trebuchet, maybe. It's taking a lot of damage. Oh, okay. It's done. It's dead. It's dead ski.
These monks will no longer be able to march west with Dagnajan and boost the morale of his army.
I see. I'm glad we got that. That would have been really nasty. I'm gonna send these guys back. I don't know how long it's gonna take them to get back. I honestly want like 12 billion more archery ranges.
I have spotted a large Aksumite army heading west. They must not reach the western pass.
Can I build a wall out of freaking... Build a wall out of fucking archery ranges. Let's see. How big is this army? Let's see what's going on. We can watch their score and see if it jumps a lot. Because when you get more units just added to your thing, units equate total score. Teal's pretty much fudge. Yeah, Teal is out of the picture. Which is basically all I wanted, is just them not bother me while this is happening. Yeah, hello. Matt at 1205. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I did not thank Darren directly for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. Oh, here they come. Welcome in. Welcome to Light Fire Station. Okay, so... What is this? Arbalesters? Ooh. So we're sacrificing the first part of the pass. Honestly, I should engage them. And like slowly let them fall back onto me. That sounded really weird when I said it out loud. Hello, hello. Come here. No, yeah. Yeah, we'll engage them directly. Oh! That's a lot of siege elephants. That's a lot of siege elephants. Those are Those are war elephants. Thank you. Thank you for chatting for those. I am super flattered for lurkers who choose to unlurk themselves. It is an honor. Okay, so they're not moving. Let's get as large a ball as possible. The thing is, I have tons of stuff in reserve, so there's no reason not to engage them ahead of schedule. Let's sell literally all of our food and try to buy a third castle. Like, stone is getting freaking expensive. Can we squeeze another one in? Yeah, we can do one right there. So are they just not gonna move? There's some weird stuff going on with this campaign mission. Are they just not gonna move? Should I attack them? What should happen? Tell me, video game. Enlighten me. I think we have enough defenses. They don't seem to have too many skirmishers, so I'm not super worried about them skirm spamming out. They also cannot adjust their army type. They're here, they spawned in, I have to deal with what's spawned in, which I kind of like. What campaign am I doing? I'm currently doing the Ethiopian campaign, as far as I know. What is happening? Oh, did these guys get attacked? Oh yeah, they did. Rip those dudes. Yeah, here they come. Get them, boys! Oh god, look at the defenses this thing has. Okay, the war elephants go down really easy to the archers. Holy cow, I can almost one-shot them. Oh. We want to split them up onto these buildings and then attack them. Oh, that was the hero unit. No wonder it was so bad. You know what? I think that's his whole army. You know what? We're going to back up to my castles. I think I kind of overdid it. So far, this campaign has felt really easy. We're gonna fall back to the second level. We're gonna fall back, and we are gonna watch these freaking castles absolutely shred whatever the hell they send at us. Yeah, we're all good. Oh, they've got some scorpions that are coming from this side now. Okay, so they have more stuff. All right. Every single one of these archery ranges needs to be filled with arbalists. These are going to do some insane damage. Yeah, they're going to attack my buildings. That's fine. That's what those buildings were there for. Yeah, I don't want to engage these onagers. I want my towers to do it. What? Oh my goodness. We've mounted 50 cows on top of these freaking castles. I will hydrate. Thank you, Esmadam. Open fire! Oh god, here they come. How many of them will make it? Oh, I need that gone. Okay, there is a problem. They do have a lot of siege rams. Look at how much damage they do, though. Oh, dude, I'm glad I built 3 castles. We're running out of resources to harvest. This is pretty insane. We got 2 more castles that they have to deal with. Also, the siege rams aren't much of a threat to my archers, so. Where was that war elephant at? Yeah, they can knock all this stuff out, that's fine. This just puts stuff back into my pool. Oh, I didn't wiggle. I got you. Okay. The mighty ram wave has been defeated. Yeah, the scorpion's kind of hurt now. Okay, so where was this guy at? Mind the stone, please. Oh, look, sheep. I don't think we need any more pylons. I think we're doing great on pylons. What were they fighting? This is the power of a fully operational minigun set. Okay, they're kind of luring me into... I don't think they're doing it on purpose. They're luring me into a surround. I could have sworn I saw another unit out there. Yeah, the elephants stand no chance against the arbalesters. They're just too strong. Especially Ethiopian arbalesters who fire way faster. That is one of the Ethiopian strengths, is they have better archers. So our archers do more damage, they fire faster. Yeah, this is really weird. If this entire army had not strung itself out and attacked me all at once, those rams definitely would have got through. So maybe I'm not overprepared. I mean, I have 50 more units I could be fighting with. Oh, he's dead. Is that it?
The king of Aksum is dead. Without its leader, the empire will soon crumble before the power of Yodit, the rightful heir.
Well, I'm glad I fell back because we got to see more of the army, that the quote-unquote army that they were supposed to send after us, because we almost sniped him out right there. We were slightly overprepared. We won. We're not overprepared.
When the news of Dagnajan's death reached the city of Aksum, both of his sons tried to seize the throne for themselves. A civil war broke out, and the once mighty empire began to crumble. Of course, Yodit... A soft snoring drew my attention to my son. The lad was already sleeping.
There's some good voice acting, surprisingly so. All right, let's check out the map as we do. So what did we miss here? Oh, man. Like, Teal had a whole thing going on. What is all this? And Red had... What the fuck? God damn! Okay, well, no wonder they said... Oh, dude, they had more units. It felt like they weren't supposed to send out the hero unit, and the hero unit accidentally got sent out. There were a bunch of little camps. It looks like these might have been triggers for more stuff. Tech up bombers and neo tanks, pretty much. There was yellow. Did yellow have a market? Yellow had a market. We could have had infinite gold. What did purple have? Purple had fuck all. I could have wiped out purple, although I would say that I would have rather taken this out and had no monks, because monks are a giant pain in the ass. Although we had archers, they're kind of the antithesis of monks. But we could have knocked this out easy. This is a very easy mission. Like a decent amount of macro. The fact that they give you 60 minutes is kind of cool. It allows you to kind of over prepare. All right. Like, hold on. What the hell is going on with Teal? Like, there's zebras back here. Are they just like supposed to be like a nomadic place? This is a very pretty base. Interesting. This is like SimCity levels of pretty. They have lots of archers. We completely destroyed this base. And there was nothing over here, so they were never going to come. So I didn't need to worry about this because they were never going to come through there. All right. All right. Return to campaigns. Next mission. Watch, this next mission is going to be like freaking impossible.
The camels groaned.
Oh, man.
Irritated by the traders mounting the animals to begin the long journey back to the Ethiopian highlands. Drivers urged the large caravan forward with loud shouts and cracking whips. As I took my place next to my boy, the sun slowly began to rise above the hills. Not far from the gate,
I cannot imagine living in the desert.
Some stood tall, reaching for the sky. But
It's 80 degrees today, and I want to cry.
pieces scattered over the ground. Faza, Daniel asked, looking up at a towering stele. When we entered the city, he told me that these stones marked the graves of ancient kings. Is Dagnajan buried here as well? I shook my head. No, my son. Those kings are long dead, and the body of Dagnajan was never recovered. His two sons were far too busy trying to slay each other, while the Aksumite Empire was divided by civil war. Yodit ordered a fleet to be built. An invading force would cross the Red Sea and strike hard at Musawa, the most important harbor of the empire.
Oh, we're building boats now? I think the Ethiopians are fairly good on water. Defeat Gadajan by destroying his city. That is how you defeat somebody. 80 must be nice. Area coastline next to the Red Sea holds few resources, so spend them wisely. Destroying the ancient stela is a good way to show strength and will generate income, preventing the enemy from retaking them by stationing units near each stela. Destroy monsters. Why to loot so much? You need gold. Okay, so we want to kind of explore, get the locals.
We are approaching Masawa. Let us seize this land for Yodit.
Let's zoom out so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Like, there's just a base here for us to just take. Okay. 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 So this time it doesn't look like there's a time limit or anybody attacking us, at least not yet. Lots of stone, berries, all kinds of good stuff. So I think we're this is gonna be a much more chill campaign mission. Usually when there's no time crunch, it's a fairly easy mission. It's the ones that have a time crunch and waves showing up, like that one mission that we were stuck on. That is something I am going to go back to. I am going to beat that mission. Nope. Get him, boys. Look at him go. So this thing generates income, apparently. Good to know. Are they gonna come all the way over here? This is why exploring is so dangerous in the campaign. Is you trigger stuff, and as you trigger stuff, it generates income. How can I get one of those iron? I don't know if that's how it works, boss. I lose this fight. Look at him go around in circles. Why is it not switching back? I thought it was like King of the Hill. Okay, we need to be really careful too because it looks like we're pretty much surrounded by enemies. We need to not strike out too far. Let's get people chopping wood. They're literally on the other side of this forest and we have no units. What age are we in? We're in the castle age? Okay. Should we go for a different unit this time? I've been doing archers pretty much exclusively for this campaign. What should I go for? Dude, if we can find some way to generate infinite gold, I'll go for the freaking... So this civilization, the Ethiopians, has a unique tech called torsion engines, which allow you to make like really overpowered siege onagers. And I've never actually balled up siege onagers before, which is like having a massive ball of them and just deleting everything you point them at. Free food? Don't mind if I do. That is way too many villagers at once. Looks like there's a little bit of gold right here. Let's go on this side. We do not aggro these guys. This will probably want to immediately make an archery range the moment we have enough wood. Because we need a way to defend ourselves. This might even be too close. But we'll see. No, it looks like it's going to be okay. And then a giant wave of elephants just rolls across my base. It's not okay. Not really much to do. Not quite in range to build me a dock really quick, boss. There we go. We should capture another forest or do another forest because that one is gonna... This one, they're going to get close to this really big. Although there's probably not much other than this there. I just don't want them drawn into the base and killing a bunch of my villagers. See, here we have like a decent amount of houses so you can start producing units right away. Which is really nice. That is not on the fish. Make sure to put your marker on the fish. A sentence uttered by the utterly deranged. Let's see here. Do a little bit of exploring. This first fishing ship is his new job is to explore. Yeah. What do we got? Whole lot of nothing. Hopefully this was not a waste of time. Interesting, they were talking about building ships in the story opener, but we're not building ships. Oh, did they finally take it back? Oh, they did. Well, we're gonna fix that here in a minute. Ow. That's not what I wanted. How much? Little guy. Let's not go too close to here because that's Red's base. We need 2 buildings. Means we need more wood. I do put a lot of unnecessary effort when I'm playing the Ethiopians into making food. They are not a food-heavy empire. They do not need a ton of food.
Selamneş. Au.
Oh. All right, let's head back. Nothing of note out here, except for the enemy. Yeah, the wood is absolutely scarce. If we clear out these two camps, we'll be fine, though. What does this want? Food and gold? Don't mind if I do. There we go. Yeah, our food, our wood situation is starting to stabilize. We'll be fine. And then we need thumb ring, and we're good to go. Thumb ring wants 250 wood. Go. And we have plenty of food and gold, so I can get all the upgrades I want. Just need more wood, desperately. That and a university and we'll be good. There we go. More wood. Should be good now. Should be good. These 175. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I called it. Fortunately, we already have our ballistas. Which is a good thing. Let's not waste them until we get 10 more. Let's get a monk too, why not? This is a very weird looking base. It is not normal. Oh my god, are you serious? They built a fucking tower on that? Excuse me? Well, I'll transfer my villagers down here. Need a siege workshop now. Dude! And what is this? This is some bullshit right here. They're building actual defensive buildings. What? I desperately need a market. I need to balance out my economy. Do that. I want this forest back. I should probably go to Castle Age. Or Imp. Yeah, let's go to Imp. We'll get a castle up. And we'll get some siege workshops. Or some trebs. I'll get... Oh, Jesus.
En jet verlassning.
We're pretty even right now. Oh, look at him dance. Look at him go. Hey. Let's not do that. Yeah, I can't believe they built defensive units on top of these. That's actually really cool. Never seen the AI do that before. We could build fast rams. We could do. Our space is so freaking limited.
Au. Gündenganing.
There's multiple towers. What the hell is this? Yeah.
Our Arabian allies have sent us some ships.
Whoa. Cool. I don't know what good these actually are. Get out of my house. That's not what I wanted at all. I want padded archer armor. Now, let's go over here and clean these guys up. Where's the ram at? Fix the ram. And we need to start pushing out too. Honestly, a tower right here is not a bad idea. We get upgraded towers, ballistics. I might get heated shot, I'm not sure. I actually clicked it right the first time. No, that's not what I want. I don't use the outpost hotkey very often. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, man. Wow, that's a lot of units that I just aggroed in. Yeah. No. That's fine. Let that soak fire. That's fine. Finish this, please. Okay. Yeah, we cleared our area out. We need another ram. I'm getting capped ram. Jesus, that was stressful. For now, I'm gonna have them collect wood. So they are regularly gonna send units. Where was that? Yeah. I need to get murder holes as well. Get keeps. God damn it, dude.
Zazashinski.
It's just how dangerous something on the freaking wood line is. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these ships. They're kind of just taking up pop space. That is exactly what I needed. You got this tower, please.
Ow. Moello. Indengani.
Oh, they're an imp too, so they'll start fielding
Sugitsune.
really good siege, basically. Dude, this outpost's range is massive.
Zazashinski. Indengani. Salamnesh.
Oh, I guess they can do that. Sure. Well, there's some units down here.
Sugitsune.
We're gonna come over here next.
Zazashinski. Indengani.
Okay. Hi, how's it going? Are you just gonna open fire on me the moment I walk into you? What's going on?
We will fight for Yodit once you have visited all the other tribes.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Yeah, this tower will stand for a billion years. As they try to fucking take this stuff back. That's fine. Unless they get some really serious siege on the scene, which I don't think they will. Whoa, who followed? Nefer Orchid. Wow, let me try that again. Nefer Orchid, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Sorry for butchering your name. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Okay. We're gonna start pushing. I want these guys out of my base. Like, we're practically sharing a base. And we need more gold as well. Like something fierce. I don't know where we acquire more gold. Don't do that. And protect our ram. Yeet. You know what would be really efficient? Can I get redemption? Okay, I was gonna say I could capture their houses, but I should really be building more villagers.
Indengani. Zazashinski. Enjet Palasning. Salamnesh. Indengani. Ow.
Well, that waits. Because of my bad micro and macro. We can instead have it do something else. Yay, we can finally friggin' harvest wood from this area. Oh, 1,000 gold. Let's go. What are we getting? We're getting Arbalister. Absolutely 100%. Yeah, stationing these guys here, absolutely the right idea. Gonna have to babysit these. Oh, that's a pretty big army. There we go. They can try. Nice.
Selam Neş. Gündenganing. So geht's in Jetverlassning.
Get MS3 for our archers. And so now we have fully upgraded arbalesters. Again, which I proved last time were completely overpowered. Go. Once they're done fishing that, they'll do that. Let's get line of sight. I guess we now push out. I'd like to have like 40, 50 arbalesters before we push out, but we should push out. Because the attacks are not going to stop. Was informed by Slice you're live, but couldn't drop by till now. Sophie, hello. If you think you're leaving without a shout out, I'm not losing the shout out war. I'll do it myself. Pretty sure Nemesis didn't. Isn't here because I'm streaming super late today. My moderator. Still so many new people coming in. Thank you so much. It is a treat. What do we get? Wait, what? What happened? Oh, did an upgrade happen? What happened? Ranged siege weapons. I don't think we need to upgrade our buildings. We're not even under, like, heavy assaults. Gold. It's mine. I want it. Let's secure this. Okay. There's another monastery. Let's get a ram over here. Oh, I guess the I didn't even think about it. It'll help our buildings, our towers. These arbalesters are just so broken. Especially because, like, they're not even fielding imp age units. They're fielding castle age units. Which are basically the antithesis. How does Age of Vampires go? Age of Vampires. It's going really good. These campaign missions have been nice and easy. Nothing too challenging. Which you love to see. Now, I don't mind a bit of challenge, but I'd like to score a dub after our horrible encounter with that last campaign mission. So there's a tower here. Keep dozing out. Sorry. I know exactly what that feels like. There's, you do not need to apologize to me for dozing off or watching or not watching. You absolute bean. We're gonna break into. Oh, I could build a castle. Let's pop one right here. Yeah. So where are the rest of the tribes? Is my question. Yeah, I haven't really had to do much for this mission. It's been pretty chill. This feels very much more like a story piece mission than a actual difficult mission. We want to keep these bad boys garrisoned up. This new group of archers is going to go explore this peninsula. Only downside to the archers is they are very slow. Let's see. I need more. Oh god. Accidentally got myself into a strat, and they are going to just shoot their way out of it. Who needs armor when you have a gun? Your crossbows were basically guns back in the day. Oh boy. Is this the second tribe?
Our holy temple was destroyed by Gidajan. We will
Oh,
join
thank
so
you.
that we can have our revenge.
Thank you.
Schätze quello. Gindegnani.
Oh man.
Selamnes. Au.
God damn it, dude. Oh, I thought they are attack. What is this AI pathing? Oh man, I gotta bring my guys back. Look at this tower absolutely decimate all the forces around it. Anyways, they just don't want me to mine in this area. It's extremely funny that they keep coming after all this stuff. I'd love to see, again, as always, I'd love to see some of the coding behind what's going on. There's our ram. Not what I wanted. I'd like my 1,000 gold, please. I wonder... Oh, I must have clicked off screen. I wonder if attacking their houses would decrease the amount of units they can have. I might do that. Load this castle up. You have to wonder, right? Like, how does the AI work? How do they think? We don't really need any other upgrades. I guess we could try for... I don't use mangonels a whole lot. This is a very expensive upgrade, by the way. Also, we have entirely too much wood. Holy cow. Let's see what's going on. Let's head up north. Oh. These bad guys? They look like bad guys. This is not a bad guy tower, though. What is this tower? Can I... I can't garrison in it. Da, 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 da. Good lord. Where are they sending them? Oh, they're sending them to capture this. And my main army needs to come back. I mean, can I... This is such a large portion of my workforce. I can't afford to not. Like, usually I would just let the villagers die and we'd repopulate, but that is a large portion of the workforce. Dude, they're determined to wipe every bit of me off the map. Interesting. This is not the red units that got sent down here. Where are the red units? Because purple is here now. There they are. Look, red is sending out their villager to try to build the castle or build the tower. Nice try. It looks like after they capture it for the first time, they send a villager to build a bunch of shit on it. And we caught them red-handed. Yeah. Off to the wood shop. Cappy, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. If you are, in fact, leaving. Okay, Red's next attack is going to be pretty freaking massive. Their attacks have been growing larger steadily. That's at least inside my base. What do we got? Architecture. Oh damn, this one tributes gold. That is really useful. Oh goddamn. Well, that area is gonna get conquered and towered. We need a much larger force. I think I'm gonna upgrade them to a trebuchet. We'll give them 2 trebs. This is such an expensive upgrade. Will it be worth it? Probably. If I invest into it.
The god of life
We've uncovered a large portion of the map. Their base can't be that big. This one's okay. This one, now that I'm thinking about it, now that I've got a moment to breathe, this has been a little bit more difficult than I expected. It's mostly because I was just running around with ragtag groups of armies and not a, you know, giant ball of archers, which I'm about to do. And we'll get some more archers. Archery ranges as well. Yeah, getting Torsion Engine Siege is so expensive. So let's take a look at this. So I need for Torsion Engines itself is 600 gold. You got all the upgrades from that. That's a lot of gold. And then for the actual, this upgrade is another 1,000. So that's 1,600 gold. Oh my good lord. Okay, they're coming straight at our buildings. That guy's dead. Them moving through the trees is just absolutely going to decimate them. Oh my goodness, they always find like one thing that's not defended. They always find that one thing that's not defended. And we still have tons of resources coming in. I'm not worried about our resource flow. Not yet, anyways. We may get to a point where resources start to become kind of scarce, which is a little worrying. But it's not unforeseen. We could always switch over to trash units. Skirmishers or something like that. Yo, and welcome back to Life Rise Station. Don't bonk me. What have I done to deserve such abuse? There is more stone here. How much more? That is enough for another castle. Oh, hey. Let's have these guys chill in the base. Even better. I'm gonna have them sneak out onto this peninsula. And use my fucking expensive trebuchets as scouts. I'm wondering what happens if I get all of these different tribes. If I just get all the units around the bases, because that's honestly not that impressive of a reward for all the exploring I've had to do. It's like a lot of units, but it's also a lot of like feudal age units. I kind of don't want. Now, if I manage to work this out just right, and oh, here's one of the tribes. Can I visit them with my trebuchet? That would be funny as hell. Ah, yes, sentient trebuchet. Commit contact with the enemy, or the allies in this case. We can also get rid of this tower. Get rid of that thing. There's another one.
Günbenganing. Selam Neş. Günbenganing.
Let's see, where can we put these guys that's a little bit safer? Back here in this corner is a good spot.
Selam Neş. Günbenganing.
Yeah, it's not worth the effort. It's super annoying. And we can't take that tower. Oh, they actually managed to snipe one of us. Okay. Let's head back up here.
Günbenganing.
Our giant death ball of archers will continue its march north. We need some sage.
Selam Neş.
A battering ram would not go amiss out here.
Günbenganing.
We're almost done visiting the villages. Before we visit the last one, what I would like to do is make sure that we're capped on units. And the reason being is they're probably going to give us all the units at once, which means we'll be able to go massively over the pop cap that is currently available. Pack these bad boys up. Send them to deal with that. Yeah, we're getting a lot of good... We're controlling most of the Stella now, so... The resources that are pouring in are pretty good. Let's come back to base. I feel another attack approaching. We have so much wood. We don't need this much wood. Uh-huh. Get out. Yep, I knew it. I called it. I absolutely fucking called it. So there wasn't as much stone there as I... Oh, no, there was. What if I put a castle right here? We don't have to ever worry about gold ever again. Not that we won't have to worry about gold, right? What does our villager count even look like? It's 28, 29, 30, 31. It's like 39. That's 50. I haven't done too bad on repopulating, but I still could have done a lot better. This is a really cool little mission. It feels like you're actually fighting over these different points because they're sending large enough armies that you do need to go back and deal with the situation. And until I could afford literal castles on top of these stella, like, they did not feel super securable. I could have garrisoned smaller groups of units. What I probably could have done. Here's what I'll do. I wonder where purple is coming from. Purple's getting spawned in for sure. Because there's no way purple is... Because look at purple's score. Purple's score is really small. So there's no way they're doing that. Oh, red is actually harvesting stuff here. What's going on? Okay, that's done. Yeah. We've hemmed red in pretty good. We need to come up and deal with this. As long as I have wood, I can do anything. Literally unstoppable. Here they come. I like how it's as you increase the amount of arrows, it starts to turn into like an AoE effect. I do have, for the record, 20 more archers. Technically 30 more archers that I could just be playing with, but XD. I love how those units just do not aggro as this trebuchet mows down their tower. Let's get... Look at that. That just means they're not out here. We're gonna lose these houses, that's okay. Or maybe not. Not all of them. Why? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Because I did not tell them to do. It's my fault. Did we not recapture some of the Stella? Yeah, we did not recapture this one. Let me just recapture this one really quick. Right. Build like a house on? Does it need to be a military unit? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, right. They're going to come try to capture this. We should definitely post up on the hill for a little bit and see if they show up. Yeah. What? What was that? Oh, we're constantly getting... Oh, I'm getting attributed stone now as well. If I sat here long enough. It's funny, this playthrough started years ago with me castle dropping in the tutorial on the enemy and killing them with a castle. I've played much more casually the longer the game goes on. Maybe I should do some more crazy challenge stuff. Might not be a bad idea. Might be fun. Do we capture all of them? Not quite. We're still missing one. Let's see here. Sorry for the jerky camera. Oh, I don't actually have this one. Interesting. Where is it? Oh, with the literal castle on top of it. Okay, so I've touched that one. I've touched that one. Let's check this corner for another tribe. I want to see what happens when we get all the tribes. We're pretty much maxed out on units. Go. Can we just farm villagers? Why are they sending them out? They must be out of resources in their base. Which is very interesting. Stand ground, please. We'll start queuing up to attack their base. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man. Oh shit. Where did our main force go? They need to be on the move. This one would probably be the hardest one to hold for any length of time. Oh, I see they're trying to grab they're trying to grab gold, basically. That's what I'm trying to say here. And that's why they're wandering into our base. That is really funny. Speaking of which, like, hello? I can just buy another one. Let's just do this. Like, I have unlimited gold pretty much because I know how to actually farm units, but okay. I don't know how my units got separated. Look at them get that defense bonus and then lose it as they go down the hill. Where are they going to mine gold over here? Was there gold over here? Huh. The AI is really weird in this campaign. Whatever they did to code it, it is not normal. It's not normal functioning AI.
Salande.
There we go. I'll take that. I also have thumb rings, so. Oh, they got. I saw them get turned, so they're turning reds. These guys are dead, by the way. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Did you see that they were gonna build a castle? I don't fucking think so. Okay, our trebs are gone. I'll have to build 2 more trebs. We now have all the Stella, so we're getting tons of resources for free. Stand your ground. Yeah, they were gonna build a castle on one of these. That's hilarious. Dude, if I had come by and a whole castle was on top of one of them, I would have fucking lost my mind. Like, dude, that's not fair. You can't just build an entire castle. They're also building heavy camel. A bunch of other really powerful stuff. If I didn't literally have like half the map under my control, I'd be worried. It's time to go on the offensive. Yeah, it's interesting that the AI is tributing units. And purple is not just like getting its own units spawned in. That little contingent of archers is dead. Unless I lead them into this contingent of archers. Yeah, come out of your base. I freaking dare you. Time to torture the poor AI. Oh, shit. Nope, we're doing okay over here. You know what would work really well over here? A monk. Where's my holy man?
The local tribes pledged their allegiance to Queen Yodit.
Oh.
Stand as you please.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so we didn't get the units, we just got a bunch of dudes. That's fine. And stand ground, please. And just farm them up. Because literally they don't know what to do with themselves. Okay, these are our allies. Good. That scared the crap out of me for a second. I was like, do we have to deal with more units? I was still gonna find my... Where's my monk at? Is he dead? Okay, he is dead. And we have too many units to build another monk. So, that means... Yeah, watching the AI try... Oh, we don't have siege. Oops. Did I put these guys in box formation on accident? That's funny. We don't have siege. That's a little bit of a problem. So is this all yellow is going to make? Is my question. It looks like... Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe. I always love seeing if your AI partner can beat the campaign for you. And I'm curious. They still have a couple units left they haven't activated yet. If they can take out... Oh, they have rams. You know what? We're going in. We're giving them backup. I'm pulling the trigger because they will take... If they take out those towers, that's huge. Defend the rams! Dive on that. I've also got these Shotel warriors that I can use to take out towers. There's so many arrows. Yeah, I think that was Yellow's entire army. I don't think they're going to send anything else. But that was a pretty good push. I mean, Yellow's still going. Oh, my Shoto warriors got in. Well, they're dead. It's like a siege onagers. Okay, we gotta back off. I also need to build more siege. Like more actual siege. I haven't used any wool priest. Yes. This is in fact that legendary game. This is not the game that started that meme though. Age of Empires 1 is actually the game that started that meme. I'm gonna lose a lot of archers for this. Okay, here's the plan. Can I get some villagers? Nope, everybody's busy. Let's find some people. Oh, what did I just click on? What is this? Oh, whoops. That should not be in frame. That was a misclick. Yeah, we're gonna build a little forward base here. And a siege workshop. And we're just gonna chill. What the fuck? Well, that archer's dead. We still have decent supply and we have decent army. We just lost a large portion of this army. Well, now we've lost that entire army. What? I did not click on anything. We'll send these guys right here. I really hope they send them over to one of my castles and just die. Yeah, they are. They're definitely going to send them over to one of my castles and just die. Don't know why the AI is doing that. They should be running out of resources. If you can manage to cut them off, that's one of the things that's been really aggravating. Is like, I cut them off at the source, and they still have so much resources left. They're gonna sneak out over here. I need to split my units. I don't know if the AI is smart enough to realize that I'm not guarding that area anymore. But I don't want to take the risk. They are sending less gold units out, but we'll see. Because it's not like they're going to completely run out of resources. Did I make a monk? Looks like they're looking for food. I don't know why they would come all the way down here for food. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I've mined out this entire map of fucking wood. And the AI has not given up yet. Okay, good, good, good. We'll just farm wood on the front line, no big deal. Honestly, we can get rid of all this food. We don't need any of that. Okay. We need siege units. Some fierce, and we need more archers. I'd definitely be in better shape if we had not invested in the now unit that I'm not using, the siege archer. I should not have invested in that at all. That was a bad investment on my part. Stand ground. But I get the feeling they are out of resources. Because they're not sending anything else. Let's make sure there's nothing left down here. No loose units. Oh, I do have a trebuchet left. Not all of them got purged. Got a couple trebuchets left. Let's get some of that gold back. I don't think we need that much siege. But yeah, it doesn't look like they're fielding gold units. It doesn't look like they're pushing out to us anymore. I don't know why the Aksumite Empire has so many freaking... I guess what I could have done as well... Oh. That was really stupid of me. So what I could have been doing this entire time, and I think the way you were intended to... Let me show you guys a little something, something. Emmy, hello! Thank you for the raid. Let's get your capital class ship in here and docked. Dreaded raid. You are hardly a dreaded raid. Welcome in. Do not activate them, please. I do not need them to be activated. I need them to be deactivated. Yeah, they're literally only building halberdiers at this point. Welcome in, raiders. It's good to see you. If you're new here, my name's Ice and the Vampire. Real wizard, currently turned cat. Normal human wizard, by the way. So check this out. I did not even, because I'm so focused on building... It's going really, really good, Emmy. I'm back from hiking. The stream is going well. The missions are easy. I'm playing Freedom Planet next. We might not get to it today, but that is the plan. I'd wonder if there's like gold on these islands. Hope you're streaming well. What were you playing? Let me get you a shout out really quick. Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. That is a mouthful. What is that game about? Enlighten me. Do not leave me in the dark. Unless you must go, in which case I respect your need to leave. Yeah, we could have destroyed like half of their base with some fucking... I didn't realize their base was this. Visuals Nodules meets escape room puzzles. Puzzles even. Oh, they have... Ooh. Okay, so the plan is... So there was supposed to be like some mixed water versus whatever combat going on. Okay, I'm not going to bother with the other one. I see, I see. So, if we had won the water, we could have destroyed their base with cannons. I don't see a point in doing that because we've already invested so heavily into land units. So, we're going to go... start pushing out. Oh, God. Oh, the attack move. Ugh. Jesus. I don't know how they keep getting enough gold to build. They must be selling their gold. Yeah. Why is their base defended with palisade walls? Let's do this. They must have still some wood in their base for sure. Look at their ships. Trying to sneak in. This game, I should play it more. It is a very good game. That's gonna go down. That's gonna go down. Yeah, their base consists of mostly of villagers at this point. Which, good for them, I guess. There we go. Castle down. I don't know exactly how much work they're going to want me to put. No, let's just... But this was actually a pretty difficult assault. Since I'm not very good. We can get better. This is one of those games where you can actively get better at it. Okay, I think the writing is on the wall, but I'm not gonna... Got my chickens before they're hatched. They're desperately trying to field enough units to kill me. Like, every single ounce of resource that they have, I can see them building units out of it. It is kind of nuts, actually. They have so many villagers. It's interesting because the AI obviously can calculate, like, hey, my unit will never make it this far. Yeah, they're producing halberdiers very slowly. And escort these trebs right into the middle of their base. Might as well bring these guys over. Oh, dude, we have even more. We're good. We're good. We're doing good. I mean, I hope your stream went well. If you've just come in from a raid, thank you so much for being here. I mean, if you have to go, completely understandable. Some after raid stream care or some after stream care. This has been taken to being called. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. I'm absolutely getting through this campaign mission. Taking my time. Did all the side objectives. I am now extremely powerful. Dude, archers are so much fun to play. Like, they are just a treat. They're so easy to use. When the game allows you to use them, there's nothing quite like it. It's like playing longbowmen. They are awesome. There's another town center over here. Let's kill that. It's interesting too because the campaign AI is not allowed to surrender until certain conditions are met. It is not like a random map AI. A random map AI would have surrendered by now. Would have been like, mine sheep were but males or some shit like that and quit. Because the random AI is weird. Like, obviously it has lost 110%. And it just doesn't know how to deal with it. There we go. They're surrendering. I love watching all their buildings crumble when they surrender. Oh, man. When they surrender like this, it takes a second for the AI to realize they're dead. But because all their buildings went down, that was them auto-surrendering. Yeah, there we go.
lies open.
The Aksumite Empire has been like the antagonist this entire time. I wonder if they're going to be the final battle. I'd imagine that's the case. This is so much fun. They didn't have to make a particle minigame there at the end, but they did.
So Gedejan had managed to kill his brother and take the throne in the meantime. He had also lost the north to Yodit. Soon she would advance to the capital for the final battle. Before I could dispel Daniel's youthful naivety about warfare, shouts arose from the front of the caravan to stop for the night.
Absolutely destroying it. How did they beat us? Oh, they had way more research count because I didn't bother researching everything. They also had a lot more villagers. We didn't go above 50 villagers, which is really bad. I need to really work on my macro. Look at how fast yellow died once they attacked. Ba-dunk. Look, and purple started out with a ton of units and like slowly died. Red kept going back and forth. So macro is, so I sometimes forget that people aren't that into RTSs or real-time strategies. So macro is the ideology or the play style of building your base up and like building it up in a massive way. Macro is the covers things like constantly building units, making sure all of your villagers or your resource producing units are on task, expanding your base as quickly as possible. So multiple town centers, lots of farms, building extra buildings so you can build more units. That's macro. Micro is the actual, I'm sure everybody knows what micro is, but I'll explain it anyways. Micro is the specific control of like individual units to fight. Most of the time to fight. So macro is like how well you can manage keeping your base up and running, and micro is you actually moving your units around. Let's look at the map. There's not really much to look at, but I want to kind of take a peek. Yeah, there wasn't much left of their base. We did pretty good exploring this entire map. So the only thing I can think of is that if we had taken them by sea, but I don't think taking them by sea is a good idea. And here's why. There's not a lot of gold on this map. I mean, we're fine right now, but that's only after taking all the Stella, and even then they were not that good at producing. They're not one of the, like, we've had a lot of different like resource producing area thing, whatever, in a lot of different campaigns, and those were some of the weaker ones. Like, yeah, they gave you a trickle of resources, but a purple is still in the map. They did not give you very much. But yeah, no, pretty easy campaign mission. Mildly challenging, especially with them constantly sending big globs of units at my base, which is kind of one of the biggest things that we talk about in Age of Empires 2 that people like an AI to do, because they don't do that. They send like 5 units, 4 units, 3 units, which a single castle can absolutely just mow down. So it was a pretty good, that was a pretty good mission overall.
A long day of traveling. Some merchants sat around the campfire, sharing wineskins and roasting a goat. Others were already pitching their tents. Up here, the nights could be very cold. Daniel had just finished his portion of goat. Faza, would you finally tell me how Yodit became Queen of Aksum? Before I could respond, Tariku, an old, lean merchant with white hair, stood up. He stared fiercely at my son with his one eye. So you want to hear about our good queen? Tariku fought against Yodit's troops in Aksum, I whispered to my son. Daniel could only nod to the one-eyed man. 30 years ago, Tariku began solemnly. I was patrolling the northern hills of Aksum, and suddenly I saw a sea of banners in the distance. The sun reflected upon rows of armored men. Yodit had finally arrived to destroy the cradle of Ethiopian civilization. I shivered, for her fury was legendary.
It must have been an incredible sight during these actual battles to see all of the men and women and things lined up. That must have been like especially back in medieval times. We're talking before like the world was connected. Seeing that coming at your walls, like that's fucking terrifying and really cool. Keep in mind that destroying 6 of Good John's towers enough to win Saturday. You don't have to feed all the opponents. You're restricted to population limit of 125. I will not stand by and watch as you wear down the garrison of Axum. Expect sneaky attacks and cowardly maneuvers. Trade is an option if you run out of gold. Search for markets where you can exchange goods. Okay, so we only need to destroy 6 of these towers. There's a lot going on over here. We'll get to that in a minute. Assemble in the east. Okay, so blue is around. So they're giving us the option to trade, so we might need to trade. So we only need to destroy 6 of these towers. That means they're probably going to have a really big base. These houses that come out of the house.
Let us conquer the city for Queen Yodit.
Whoa. Okay. Can I have a town center, please? This looks like a good spot. Oh, these are super towers too. They're fortified towers. Roasting a goat. Dude, I don't think I've ever had goat. This is supposedly the final mission. Oh, I don't know about that. Where is this at? This is on the other side of the map. Okay. Axum itself actually doesn't have.
Cities of victories will finally come to an end today. Never shall you succeed in conquering Axum.
Axum. What a name. Imagine you are in your castle, watching them just melt through troops. What is happening? And you just see them build an entire castle outside of your base. Imagine. Like they're building it like you're there long enough to watch them build an entire. There's currently a project, and I found out about this through Age of Empires 4. That somebody there's a funded project somewhere, I think in Europe. They are actually hand building a castle with original techniques. I have no idea how long it's been going on. This hut needs to be repaired. But it takes a long time to build a castle. It is not a short process. God damn it. I want my houses. We should be very quickly able to... Are they gonna attack us? Really? So we need some defenses for ourselves ASAP. We're just gonna chill with our army. I'm not gonna push out. We're gonna slowly push out. It looks like they're tasked to specific parts of the map, so we'll just chill. and defend those points while we build up our villager count. What are we in? Imp? Yeah, we're in the Imperial Age. Nice. They're just going to give us imp. I'll build a blacksmith to make sure we have all of our upgrades. I don't know if it's post-imp. If it's post-imp, we're freaking set. If it's not, we'll still have some stuff to figure out. Yeah, they're doing this like we're gonna task them to your town center and then fuck you up. I respect it, I guess. Yeah, they said expect sneaky, cowardly attacks. That is pretty sneaky and cowardly. Yeah, we still need some upgrades. Good to know. I like put this like back here. I stopped building villagers. Which is a sin. Now I've locked myself out of food. Damn it. Let's put my guy right here. Where should we build our first castle is the real question. Because we're definitely going to have enough for a castle. Let's build another archery range. We're going to have to fight on both sides of the map. So we're going to need double bases. Why can't I put something here? What? What? Oh, there's a cliff bit there. Okay, well. Here we go. Yeah, we definitely need more food. Kind of annoying that I can't do that. But we can do this. Start getting some farms around here. And I'm definitely thinking like trebs. And just we go in and we snipe each one with trebs. Even if we have to sacrifice the trebs. It's really going to depend on how embedded into the tower, into the base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's more than 6. We need to get some food going, and then we definitely need to focus on gold and wood. Like 110%. Here they come. No, they split us up. It was a trick. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn, okay. Oh, we might be fucked. There's a lot of Cavalier. Yeah, we'll be able to fend off this attack, I think. I should have got Bracer. That was a really stupid idea, but whatever. Get some damage off the base. That was a lot of units. And we keep going. Oh, we're still getting attacked. Yeah. And the reason I chose to build the castle on the other side is the other side is probably going to get attacked next. So these guys will have a castle to stand behind. Would be pretty good. Well, as I say that. This is a really cool setup though. You're on both sides of the map. You got to kind of bounce back and forth, so you need good hotkeys, micro, and macro as well. We should get enough for 2 castles, and then when we set, and also we'll have a much better setup. Here they come. Yeah, maybe we should have built the castle on this side. I really expected them to attack us on the other side. And kind of go back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. That makes like a lot of sense. Fuck me for wanting to make sense. We'll get some skirms as well. The skirms are cheap. What we should do is use trash units on one side and our gold units on another side. That'd be pretty cool. Nice squeeze. There we go. Okay. Get some lumber camps going. And we have more stone coming in. We should have enough for a castle here soon, up here as well. I'll just keep producing units until then. And again, we'll mix in some skirms and we should be fine. Skirms will take care of the cav archers. I don't know how I feel about all the like loose, random wood that this map has. It looks very aesthetically pleasing. Let's get monastery. And we should, as soon as we get a castle up on both sides, unless they really push us, our base should be somewhat secure. It should at least give me enough time to respond to any threat. Yo, check out how fast our food goes up if I take this. Let me grab this guy and send him up here. Still need more houses though. Ba-ba.
Selam. Sadece Shin sıcı.
Guess we can put one. Oh, we can't build one there either.
Au. Günbengan. Enjet verlassen.
I think we have enough villagers. We're pulling in a good amount of resources now. Yeah, it looks like all the way around the sides is just gonna be.
Followers fight for a just cause. For a small amount of gold, we are willing to join your side in this battle.
Ooh. Let's do that. Oh, I need a market. Okay. And this side, I'm gonna say this and immediately regret it, but this side seems safer. Oh god. Well. Pfft. Oh, dude, look at these super petards. Saboteurs! Alright. We're gonna market and give them some tribute. That'll keep our
Jet verlassen.
enemies hopefully busy.
Günbenganing. Sadece Shin sıcı. Günbenganing.
Dude, we destroyed those berry bushes. Is there another pile of gold here? There is. Okay. We got our skirms. Okay, we need to be careful about building too much more military. We need to stop building military. We have more than enough military, more than enough units, so we need to give what? The locals 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need to remove the tribute cost. Tributes are free. Mostly so they will actually accept that we paid that. Good Arbalister. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. What is that? Oh, here they come.
Sayradit çişallo.
Yeah, these skirms are absolutely like meat shields. And then everything else. We're going to get a tower up right here. That means that army is coming this way. So we just need to be careful. That had quite a bit of really important stuff in it. Yep. Back to work. I got to stop building villages. I'm doing it out of habit. Let's get masonry. And then they are coming from here, so we'll do something like this. Long live the skirmisher. Dude, these are fortified walls. God damn. Alright.
Enjet verlassen.
Bringing in gold, we're bringing in food. Let's pay these guys. 1, 2, 3.
From now on, we will fight for Queen Yodit.
Oh, we have to. No, I wanted them to just be auto allies. It was very unfortunate. What are these? These? No, they're camel archers. Okay, camel archers are pretty good. I'm just curious where I put these saboteurs. Let's send them back to my base for now. They might come in useful later. I can use these camel archers to explore the map. Yeah, look at this. Well, the right side has been pretty much uncontested. So there's got to be a merchant camp down here. We haven't found that. How's everything going down here? Guys. Yeah. Good thing we caught that. We knew it was coming. I feel like I should spam out Halbs to deal with their siege. They're also, you know what? Yeah, Halbs would be a great counter to literally everything they're doing. Die. Okay. What? Oh, it literally died at the last second. God damn it, dude. Yeah, let's do some more exploring. What time is it? 5. Started at 2. I'm going for about 2 hours 40 minutes. I've been going for literally 7 million years. You know how it is. Now, I have many things I've been seriously considering playing on the channel, and one of them is a actual playthrough of Noita. And not just, oh, I beat Colmy. Everybody beats... Colmy is a little bitch. Okay, maybe he's not a little bitch, but... all bosses is what I've been considering. That is quite the chore. And so I've been offhand practicing a little bit of offline Noita. What is under attack? Oh, they were being attacked by an alligator. That's funny. Like how purple owns that bridge, so purple gets free line of sight. I mean, we could kill red. We could. Please tell me I did not just send my army away, okay? Oh no, the saboteurs they paid for. Well, I can kill this guy. That was annoying. And still being annoying. Come on, let's get over there and kill him, please. Okay. We need to build our second castle. Yeah.
We have found some locals that are willing to trade with us.
Dude, this trade route is gonna suck ass. Well, whatever. The other problem with a trade route is that they might find that and attack it. Okay. Just do this for a second. I need 600 gold. Get halberdier. I think pikes will work great against what they're putting out. There's not really much else on the map. Not anything worth note. These guys are great scouts. Oh, what is this?
We have found another market that we can trade with.
Amazing. I haven't even taken a peek at their base yet. They were absolutely maxed out on units. So the tricky part here is going to be getting enough units to assault. Oh. Okay. We have to remember, we only need to snipe the towers. We don't actually need to kill. So this tower can be sniped with a Treb for sure. Let's use our camel riders and see if we can find, if we can snipe. If we can snipe all the different Trebs, I'm just sniping them. Or all the different towers, I'm just sniping them with Trebs. Right. Nobody saw that. Those, they died of the plague. Fine. Nice. I don't know why he was there, but he's dead now. And he's dead now. I don't think camel archers naturally have thumb ring. But they are a really hard unit to mass and also an incredibly powerful unit. Let's take another peek. This one can be sniped for sure. But I mean, they're not going to just stand there while I snipe their damn base. So what we should do is get our army around the wall. And then have a small contingent of Trebs. What? Well, that's just fucking rude. How fast is it being built? Okay, it's being built by a single villager. And we need to get some Trebs. Which side has the larger army? This side. We also need more gold, which we are not currently mining. Well, there's got to be a little bit more gold on the map. Oh my goodness. There we go. The skirmishers should take care of those. This one can be sniped by a Treb, I think. We could have saboteured one of these for sure. That's kind of sad that we wasted that opportunity. We didn't realize we were wasting it, but we wasted it. Okay, that's enough of that. We don't need it anymore. Got more than enough. Let's sneak over here. Let's see just what. Yeah. Nice. And they're wasting their time on villagers as well. Amazing. Yeah. How hard will it really be to take down one of these towers? Probably not very hard. Yeah, they're just normal tower. It doesn't even say they're like super towers or anything. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. Yeah, purple does not seem that bad to deal with. It's red as usual. I need a barracks over here as well. I hate that so much. Like, I did not tell you to go into their base. I told you to patrol. Just chill, man. Just be chill. And we just need to be chill. I could even, in theory, sacrifice one of my own bases. Where are these going? Where?
We have conquered the first district.
Amazing. Oh, does that neutralize? Oh, it does. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna want to move down here. This little contingent should be more than enough. The only downside is now this area is completely unprotected. When shit starts dying over here, we're gonna be in for a bad tom. Shit. Yep. Why? You know why? Because this is the market that's farthest away. I need to get rid of this market. I say why with this drama, but realistically, I know why. Well, that was a waste of gold. I for gold. Yeah. Let's build just a bunch of random shit over here. Do we have to go in? Okay, we need to go in. Send these guys over here to defend this side. Where's the rest of the... What is this pathing? What in God's name is this pathing? Okay, so it's not like some walled fort. I thought it was gonna be like a super fort with tons of walls and stuff. Like, if you just walk in, woogie, cool and good. This is gonna be easy. Famous last words. They're gonna be like, aha. Oh, good lord, here we go. Nah, they're dead. And we got it mixed it up. That should be enough.
Another district is now in our hands.
Pack these bad boys up and get them the fuck out of here. Oh, red is coming. No. Good lord, dude. Need to hold them off for as long as we can when the Trebs do their job. No Treb, why? Oh, that Treb not activating is fucked. Pathing, dude. Treb pathing is terrible. Yeah, like we could literally just help spam. I could probably help spam into their base and win. This is kind of dumb. Like, I don't know what this composition is, but it is definitely not an Ethiopian composition. Like Cavalier Halberdier? Seems a little unusual. Like, yeah, they've got a couple Shotel Warriors, but Shotel Warriors don't really do very well against trash. Oh, let's get this. Let's get our final upgrades. And let's grab some more of this. Why not? Yeah. Because we've gotten rid of so many of our villagers, our actual resource count isn't super high. Look at that absolutely destroyed trading path. What are they doing? Oh yes, this yacht, very important. Not the giant fuck off castle. What is this AI? As soon as these guys are dead, we're going back into Purple's base. And we're gonna get rid of these dudes, and we're going back in. Because the red will be on cooldown. Oh yes, Halb versus Halb fighting. Kind of shitty that we have to have these units over here. I did never gave an order to unpack, but sure. Yeah, everything's capped. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We can definitely get this one. They're not going to get repaired either. It's going to be tricky moving farther in. We should take this one, this one. We need 4 more. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll drill for this one 4. We'll leave that top one out. You know, theoretically, I could split my Trebs up and try to... Well, no, I have to be careful because we saw that the bottom tower was protected by an onager, and if I hadn't had a way to deal with that, we would have gotten fucked up. So I need to keep my army together. Also, 5 Trebs will snipe down these towers really, really fast. Yeah, we need to go down.
Another tower lies in ruins. Soon all of Aksum will belong to Yodit.
Yeah, red is going to try to attack us at some point. I want to get this done before red comes back. This is one of the faster campaign missions I've did. I'm really pushing the objective because once that wonder started, that means we would have to go deal. And it's not like I couldn't go deal with red. Don't underestimate me. Don't underestimate me. I will go deal with red, but I just can't be bothered.
Another part of the city has surrendered to our forces.
Okay. That's only 3. Where's our 4th one? Wait, hold on. Yeah, 4 is right here. I got the city slowly turns green too. That's cool. I love that my trebs are faster than my troops. We could probably take out 2 in one setup if we come over here and set up like right here. Let's do that. Sniper treb. Dude, imagine being... Dude, I would love to see a video game based around trebuchets. Like, I mean, obviously this one has trebuchets in it. But like a video game where you were like in charge of a trebuchet unit. What would that even look like? I'm gonna try to do both. That'll leave us with 1 more tower to deal with. Oh man, here comes their siege. Oh man, their siege is gonna be nasty. Need to get this out first. Ah.
All that remains is to destroy 1 more tower. Then Aksum will finally be ours.
What do you mean 1 more tower? Oh, did it not count one of the towers? That tower's going down. All right, there we go. Wow.
And so is Gidajan's reign of terror.
Yeah, but besiege is like build your own trebuchet. That's different. I don't want to build my own trebuchet. There we go. Oh man, there we go. That campaign mission is done.
Saw how Gideon finally fell. His body covered with blood. He was wrong to kill his brother, yes, but he was the rightful heir to the throne. I tried to defend my homeland from disaster and lost my eye for it. A small price for such an honor. Now you remember this well, boy. Your deed's rise to the throne was not some glorious adventure. It was a bloody mess. The old man leaned back, sighing. Glancing at my son, I noticed that he suddenly seemed older than he had this morning. Nobody dared to whisper another word.
That old man told it like it was. All right. Let's take a look at what we were up against. So we found all the blue bits. Honestly, this red base was really small. I think it's really funny that they start building a wonder. Yeah, both these red bases were really small. We probably could have dealt with them individually. It would have been really cool to like try to take out all 6 or all, what is it? What do they have? 8 towers in total? I've always wanted to see what the game would do. Probably wouldn't do much of anything. It'd probably just give you the victory anyways. All right. Let's see here. When did I start? I started at 2:30. Let's see. What's my time? I need to check my time. I do not want to go overtime today because I do want to get a little bit of rest. We've got about 3 hours. Got about another hour and a half at least. Yeah, let's start Freedom Planet. That is the plan. There's that mission and campaign done. We're slowly filling them in. Joan of Arc is done. We need to finish up the ones on this. We should do all of these ones next. We have a bunch of the historical battles done because I've used them as filler instead of doing an entire campaign. Kind of annoying that Jenziska is not filled in. Because that was... Dude, I worked really hard on that mission. Alright, let's try... Oh, I forgot that this was capturing. Oh, well. Yeah, I need to... Oh, man. What are we going to do? we're gonna add a capture. Let me turn the game on. So I tested this out off stream. Oh God. This game is loud. Ah, my eardrums. Sorry about this, chat. Let me just crank the whole thing down really quick. Now let's do that. We're actually going to start the game twice. I just need to set the capture. Jesus Christ. Thanks, sound mixer. I really appreciate it. I'm just going to leave it like that for a second. Shut up. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's the volume. Problem solved. Let's... There we go. Capture. Hey, give me a capture. Video game capture. Yeah, Age of Empires 2 is really weird. For some reason, sometimes it does not like to be captured. I'm wondering if there's some new level of anti-cheat they had to add for macroing or clicking, but can I have this? Yeah, okay. This works fine. This is great. Let's drop everything down. There we go. Looks like we're good. Let me turn the game itself back up in here. I'm pretty sure I screwed up its sound options. There we go. All set. And then we are now playing Freedom Planet. I know Freedom Planet is very popular. I have not played too much. I played maybe 15, 20 minutes. I played enough to play one level. And I was like, yeah, we're going to play this. And then I keep forgetting. For some reason, my brain hates that we're... like, we're going to play Freedom Planet. Is this going to work? There we go. Nice and easy. Let's see where I should be. I'm going to restart the game. Jesus Christ. How do I turn the... Well, I guess that is not an option. Interesting. I might have to... So this is actually a game I'm going to have to... Yep. I'm going to have to adjust it. In the volume mixer. That is loud. Let's do this. That sounds good. And I'm actually going to close the game and reopen it now. And I need to remove this. There we go. Ah. I'm going to restart the game and we're going to get started. Here we go. Easy peasy. Now, this game has a pretty sick, let's see if it captures. Oh, don't do this. Video game. Oh, now we're not going to work, right? I hate this shit. Oh, but something is literally just working and now it's not working anymore. This is also, as I understand it, a rather old game. It is not new by any stretch of the imagination. Holy shit. Don't do that. There we go. All right, one more time with a feeling. No screen, yes, I know. The game is doing that thing where I've set it up and it's running nice and now it's not working. I'm working as quickly as possible to fix the problem. Yeah, see, it's not working now. I don't know why, but this particular screen does not like. No, that doesn't exist anymore. Screen capture, Sunday. Capture specific window. Here we go. And yep, hold on. Put it underneath everything else. I'm trying to get you guys to see this damn intro. There we go. There we go. Ma'am. Yeah, it's just been weird. Kamaru, welcome back to Live Art Station. It's good to see you. I'll let this intro play. They were penetrated.
Or isn't. Well, if death is what
You're
you seek, then I will gladly provide it.
He said your floor isn't.
Your Majesty. In fact,
Goddamn.
proud. Your son is moments away from inheriting the throne. Dale!
I tried, Father.
What do you want with us? How shall I explain?
This is some dramatic voice acting.
Gifting your son with my knowledge. It will make him the most powerful ruler your world has ever known. And he will answer to no one but me.
Oh!
No!
He cut his head off.
Prepare the snatcher.
Dude, this intro is brutal. I was honestly kind of shocked. I was like, okay, funny Sonic game. No, this is not a funny Sonic game.
But its strength is fading.
Ow!
It cannot keep up with our growing demand for energy. The Prince of Shrigar, poisoned with madness over the death of his father, has bred machines across the land to steal energy from other kingdoms. Tensions are growing.
I will hydrate. Thank you. Dice, hello. Welcome back. All right. I am still going to turn the game down a little bit. Oh. Okay. We will definitely mix the story and the gameplay because the story seems to be a focus point here. I am very blind to this series. I've never played it. I've seen very little gameplay of it. I should probably put the no spoiler warning or the no spoiler warning back up. Look at this absolute edgelord. No. I get the feeling there's a little bit of humor and drama here.
Huh? Where are you going?
I have to make sure they're okay.
The voice acting is surprisingly good.
Can't you be Little Miss Hero Pants some other time?
Not a chance.
Damn, okay.
Fine, I'll go by myself. Maybe.
This voice acting is so cheesy and I love it. We'll go with Lilac. Here's some joke spoilers here. Someone named Snape is going to be in here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Emma, hello. I'll get you a shout out here in a second. Let me pause the game. Let me get you a shout out. And so, what else? I was gonna do something else really quick. Ah, right. Spoiler tags. Gotta get that. No spoiler. No. No backseating. There we go. Get those very good disclaimers in there. Emma, hello. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. So, this game actually feels really good to play. Like, that was the very first thing I was impressed with in this game, is the movement feels so snappy. Like, you feel very sticky. Every movement is pretty much perfect. And the actual combat is really clean. For such a simple game, it's fantastic. Emma, I'm doing really good. I got back from a very long hiking trip. And that's it. So we're going to kind of figure out things as we go. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this. Let me get her going. Look at her slide animation. Okay, let's see. So I've got a dash. I've got a spin jump, a kick, or a swipe. She's using her hair. I've never understood the use your hair as a weapon. And then we have a charge and a dash. Dude, imagine using your hair as a weapon. That hitbox was wild. I don't know that it would hurt. I just don't know how effective it would be, right? Also, the red gems seem to be our health, or the red leaves seem to be our health. Well, that felt good. Yeah, the movement feels... Honestly, I like this movement better than Sonic in general. Okay, see, I know people, fans of this game love this game, as I understand it. And I can see why. And she also has a couple other attacks that I'm not utilizing. What is this? Alien furry necks are made of stern stuff because of sand, the force is involved. I guess. I'm more thinking about the actual hair itself. Ow. Fuck off. Can I land on stuff? Obviously, the first level is kind of an exploratory level. I also love her little on the ladder animation. I don't know if you guys noticed that. She's got a little animation that she does when she gets on the ladder from the side. Or when she's moving. Like she catches herself. Let's say. Like that, yeah, she spins around. But can I land on this? Okay, I have to hit it. There are no head hitboxes like there are in Sonic. What was that? Oh. Okay, that's weird. I'll say that does feel a little bit weird. I guess it makes sense. Okay, there's also no... She loses her momentum when she gets bounced. Which is something that I'm not used to. This is a cute platformer. It feels really good and it's cute. It has, I don't know if you literally just showed up, Emma, but the opening cutscene is like the king and his son, and the king gets his head cut off. So it's also got, it's much more adult than Sonic off the bat, which is pretty funny. It was also really cheesy. Like the king was like, our walls are impenetrable. And he's like, your floor is not. XD. Yeah, it was pretty good. Nyom. Oh, look at that bridge animation. Look at that. Sonic, is that Sonic Mania? Is that you? So she can't dash midair either. Not yet, I guess, anyways. Or maybe just not at all. So how did I do this? Okay, if I'm in the air, she can do it. You better believe. You'll notice that the blue counter is going down. Which means there is a... Oh. That looks important. Oh, right. What if we do this? Nice. What does that do? I should have let you guys decide which person we went with. If we do any more choices, I'll let chat decide. Maybe some Freedom Planet aficionado will show up and lead us down the true path. I'm wondering how cringe the storyline gets. This is a Sonic. Oh, she's got a fucking uppercut. Goddamn, look at that. She's got the Shoryuken. What the fuck is that? I forgot about that. I did play the first level just to make sure the game wasn't, I don't know. These, what would you say? These or hidden indie titles can have some weird stuff going on in them. And I wanted to make sure it was above board. I also kind of wanted to just try the game out and see how it felt. It was something I enjoyed. Because feel is a very important... Can she like combo? Oh, god damn it. I did not mean to do that. Oh no, we can't go back. Rip. Rip those. We're also collecting stuff. I don't know what that means. I guess we'll find out later. I like the music. Music is really good. I say though nowadays that like it's hard to have bad music in your game. Absolutely. It was painful enough like the 5 minutes I had to spend getting it set up. I really don't like spending time on stream doing like tech support. It is not my jam. God, I'm doing really bad. Let's see here. Whoa. So we've got push blocks too. What? Oh, I see. My puzzle brain took a second there. Nyom. I wonder why. Oh. Yeah, I'd say the voice acting is pretty good. And the movement is great. The music is good. The visuals are fine. I don't know. I haven't really paid too much attention to the visuals yet. But they seem okay. Yeah, what does that mean? I wonder why we're collecting these chests. I wonder if this is the type of... Ow. I should have realized those were spikes. I don't know why I thought they were part of the background. Whoa. We need 3 more gems. Oh, I got a shield now. Oh, it's got little cherry blossoms coming off of it. That looks cool. Nyom. Oh, okay. Single hit. Noted. Yeah, I don't think I've yet to play a game on stream and be like, yeah, we're not playing this anymore. If I sit down and put a game on stream, I've made it my kind of calling card or my MO that we are going to beat that game. So sometimes I do check games off stream. At least games that like have a definitive ending. I know I played a little bit of Hard Space Shipbreakers on stream. That was more of like a filler thing. I had never stated any intention to beat it. We beat Noida. By all technicalities, you know, quote unquote beat Noida. You know, you rolled those end credits. We definitely beat Into the Gungeon, that's for sure. I mean, we'll eventually... Oh, this looks like a boss. We're really low health. Oh, that did a lot of damage. I love the way she kind of sticks to everything. Like, look at this. Is this Sonic? This is not Sonic. This is a game called Freedom Planet. It is a Sonic look-alike. Now, I gotta hit that last piece. Look at his face. He hates it. Nyom. Interesting. I wonder, there's some stuff in games like this. Oh, I needed to just let it happen. Okay. I was gonna say, in games like this, they're really, when they give you something new, they're trying to teach you something. The springs work a lot. This the biggest thing I'm gonna have to get used to is how the springs work in this game. They work very different. Oh, that's interesting. Is she rolling on her hair? Girl's got hair of steel. Yeah, she's definitely like, the animation is that she's like laying down and like spinning. Huh. Whee! I also like that she does not yell Cyclone every single time she spins. That's a nice touch. Oh, that's a little hard to control. What you don't understand is I'm a Sonic expert. I will figure this out. So I can't spin out of it. Okay, just go. Dude, I can feel somewhere along the way this game is going to get really snappy and it's going to be a lot of fun. Like, it almost feels like a fighting game of sorts. Does she have a health meter? Yeah, she does have an air meter over on the left. Look at her swim. Nyom. How long does the air meter last for? Oh, okay, the bubble gets smaller. Okay, good to know. I mean, how can you be the protagonist of an RPG if you don't yell your main attack out every 5 seconds? I feel like I can make it. Oh, I did. All right, let's go. Yeah, the upside down jump thing where you jump into it is a very interesting thing. That's why I played Genshin in Japanese. Yeah, there's certain stuff I listen to in Japanese. There's certain stuff I listen to in English. If there's another language for it, I will listen to it in that. Oh, absolutely. And the fact that she doesn't scream it every single time is kind of nice. There we go. So we can knock stuff over with our charge. Good to know. Yeah, I can feel the speedrunner's dream. Also, her yelling is very inoffensive. It is not grating on the ears. It is not like Jack's hut, 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 like for like 12 minutes. Hey, he's back. What the fuck, dude? Is he invincible? Yeah, he's invincible. Bonk. Dude, so many full healths. We know where to look. What is this? I'm getting a lot of pickups and they're not giving me a lot of feedback on that. I wonder why. They also didn't give me a whole lot of feedback on what the hell we're supposed to be doing here. What is this? Is it just a bubble? Is that all it is? You're looting? Yeah, we're looting everything. The king's son is dead. But who fucking cares? We're dropping into the hot drop zone. What is this? That looks... Whoa, are we immune to drowning now? Oh, we're also, I feel, back at the start of the level. There's going to be a lot of this, and we can't interact with certain stuff in the level yet, which means we're probably going to have to come back. I find the idea of a Sonic Metroidvania very interesting. I mean, it's the same style of movement, graphics, all that stuff. You know, it's a 2D. Oh, you know what's going to happen? I'm going to call it now. We're going to be able to regenerate our dash at some point in midair. 100%. Oh, I can push this too. Dude, getting to experience learning a game for the first time, there's nothing quite like it. What? You can stand in here? Like that feeling, that raw feeling of getting to like figure everything out. If you're a gamer, you know exactly what I'm talking about, and it is one of the best feelings, especially in a good game. I don't know, Sign. I think you're lying to me. Oh, Cyclone also uses that meter. Interesting. I didn't even notice that. That's why I haven't been able to dash sometime in midair. Let's go. Oh, there's a middle area too. Yeah, he's definitely immune. Whee! Oh, they are gonna make us go up. Sweet. This looks like fun. No, I accidentally... Ow. Thank you, Bubble Shield. You'll be missed. What the fuck is that? Oh! Okay, good to know the spin dash does damage on charge up. I jumped right into him and spun, and he just exploded. That was satisfying. Hey, the bridge is out, guys. I need to stop jumping into the enemies. That's another thing I'm trying to jump on top of them out of habit because, you know, my brain... I haven't played many other games like this. Like, I haven't played a Metroidvania or anything else, so... I do plan on playing some of them at some point. They sound like a game genre that I would enjoy. Wait. How was I supposed to get those gems? Oh, that one bounced me back down. I wonder if that's their way of telling you not to, like... Because obviously you could check every nook, corner, and cranny of the sky in this game. My brain did not process what was going on there. I was like, what is this? I think fucking whack. Yeah, that's definitely their way of being like, hey, there's nothing there. Whoa! Hey! Oh, is it gonna come up here? Okay. We got a moment of reprieve. Neom. Ah! Neom. What? I can fight the boulders. Get out. Oh, Snake Boy's back. Get out. Ah! Oh, dude, they give you indicators too? Get the fuck out of here. Better than like 75% of games out there already. Oh, that is really hard to hit. Probably gonna have to hit him at least 3 times. I hate video games who don't give you indicators that an attack is coming. Abu should just avoid it. Oh! Pro gaming, indeed. And he's gone.
Woohoo! Yeah!
What is this? I get a free shield. Yeah, I'm gonna wait just a moment. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. Before we continue, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. I know it was a D6. I left you guys in complete silence. I'm sorry. Like, I know it was a D6. It was more like, what is the purpose of this? Come on, video game. Oh, let's see if she has an idle animation. Does she start tapping her foot like a certain blue hedgehog? Looks like she doesn't. I think that would have been a little too on point. All right. Rolling Stones. Get a boulder to wrap around the screen.
How many chasers are left? Tell me.
Tell me.
You didn't say please.
This man has a good point. You should ask more nicely. It looks like he has a gun, though, so maybe that's not a viable option.
Games with me, duckling. Tell me.
Fine, be that way.
Shah! Where's that blasted snake mount? I guess we'll have to do this the hard way. I can do this all day. What is this hideous creature?
Oh, damn, that's fucking rude. All right, so square up, asshole.
Oh no, the Duckman comes with me.
I'm not gonna let you eat him.
What the? Too easy.
Whoa, that was a close one. Thank you, Miss,
Lilac.
Miss Lilac.
Are you okay? I saw a huge explosion back there.
You've been following me this whole time, haven't you?
Duh.
I take it you know this guy.
Girl.
Oh, boy.
This girl.
Poor Torque. Oh, man.
She's like my tail, always right behind me.
Carol the Wildcat, at your service. And this is...
Oh.
Well, I'm Torque. I'm a shell duck.
Shell duck?
There's so much I could talk about here. This is wild.
It's
I
more
love
of a
this.
nickname. I'm not exactly from around here.
I love this so much. I love this.
So what are you doing out here? The skies haven't been safe for days.
Someone is about to steal the Kingdom Stone, and I have to stop them.
Wait. Torque is the hero? Who's the hero?
That's impossible.
Yeah, only I could steal it.
Damn. Okay, girl. Lay it out.
Wish.
I kind of wish we'd played Carol now.
Well, it's already happening. Marizawa's sending troops in disguise to the ancient temple. I have to warn them.
Carol and I are pretty fast. We could run over there for you.
Seriously?
Yup, I've got a motorcycle and she's a dragon. They're like super fast.
Okay. Back up. Hold on. She's a dragon? That's the look. I guess, hold on. She does have horns. I'm starting to see it. Uh-oh. Sophie, are you here? We need the dragon expert. Very uwu anime dragon, I guess. I mean, yeah.
You must construct additional pylons.
Sophie, Lilac has stated that she is a dragon. I'll let that sink in for a second. I mean, I guess that explains why she's the hair whip is actually like an effective attack for her. It says so in the game. What game description are you talking about?
Turn straight.
Well, it's worth a shot. Hurry over there before it's too late.
What about you?
I didn't read anything about this game. I just bought it and we're playing
I'll
it.
catch up with you as soon as I find all my stuff.
What do you mean?
Right.
Ancient Temple.
General Gong.
That's a fucking name.
You two again?
You know what? Here's the thing. The overacting, I don't fucking mind. And I want to say, just this is a tidbit. People are always going on about English voice actors not putting enough effort into their voice acting, which is not true at all. It's ridiculous. I'm sure there's plenty of English voice actors that don't put effort in, but there are plenty that do. It is not all English voice actors. These guys are putting in effort, so credit where credit's due. Look, she looks more like a wizard. She does not look anything like me.
It's nice to see you too.
I'm gonna take a guess. General Gong is a panda.
We have to talk to you. The Kingdom Stone is in danger.
Don't be ridiculous. Nothing gets past my nose.
Will you just listen for a minute?
I mean, we don't have a whole lot of evidence other than the duck said it's gonna happen.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh boy.
We mean no disrespect. We're just trying to.
What the general said. There's nothing
I didn't
to
click through
worry
that.
about.
That was a stylistic choice. I actually really like that.
But don't make me repeat myself.
That was cute. But there they go.
Well, they sound like they know what they're doing. Why don't we just charge up and go home, huh? What do you say?
Yep, video game over. Nothing bad was actually happening.
I don't know. I feel like they're hiding something from us.
God damn!
It's an ambush!
That was not. They drove through the front door. That's not what an ambush is. Oh my goodness.
Follow me.
This silly voice act. This game is, I don't know. This sense of humor. This sense of humor is a very difficult thing, though. We're like a hit and run. Then Darth Mohawk, welcome in. Welcome to Life Fire Station, and thank you for chatting for the first time. I see him. Good to know. I need to close my window really quick. Feel the sun absolutely destroying my back. It needs to go. What's this thing? What is this? What is that? I want to touch everything. No little eyeball flew out of that one. So that, I don't know if that's an enemy. What? Oh, I see him. Oh, I know why that felt bad. So that initially, here's the thing, that looks really dumb. Oh no, really? Okay, I'm wrong. That is a weird mechanic. I don't know if I like that. But the voice acting is absolutely over the top cheesy, and I love it. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see it. I see it. My gamer senses are dingling. Let's get it. Oh, it goes one way. What? No way. Did I just not wait long enough? Let's see. Okay. Oh, what? There's fucking vandalism in this game? Let's go. Ah! This is the kind of game that makes me wonder if I can get rid of the boulder. Oh, god damn it. I should probably not be so inquisitive and assume most stuff is trying to kill me. Oh, that's really cool. Arrow pointing up to show that I want to go up. I like that. Yeah. So far, so good. Oh, you can land on that. Interesting. Ow! You little bitch. Oh, it doesn't actually... Okay. I was gonna say, its body doesn't disappear? I gotta stop trying to use this like I can climb walls with it. It's not for that. Oh, those do damage, okay. Oh, the rocks do hurt. Good to know. Oh, I should have let it drill. Should have let it just drill right through this ancient temple. Now, let's not go in there just yet. Oh, there's two ways to go. I get a choice? What? I'm going down the bottom path. Are we gonna steal the kingdom orb? That'd be really funny. No. Oh, well, that's nice, but I don't need to go back down. What? I see you down there. Oh, that's how they attack. Good to know. I need to figure out how to do this. Is it hold up for down, or is it down for up? Is it literally just hold forward? Yep, it's just hold forward. Okay, good to know. A good way to do it. Amazing. I like how the game is very politely giving me an arrow like, hey, you should leave. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Maybe it was. That cyclone that just cut off. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. Psych! Sophie, she's even like, you're kind of like purple blue. Oh, I should have dashed. What do you mean, Sophie? Oh, that was terribly timed. And that. That looks like an entire boss. Oh, there is like a boost back mechanic. It's just really hard to pull off. I'm slowly tempted to stop the stream right now and like get a picture of Sophie and put them next to each other. I think she'd be more pastel. Lilac would be more pastel. I see. Oh, don't hide those gems from me. Oh, I see. Purple must be a very popular dragon color. What am I doing here? That way is open. That way is also open. That's back to... Oh. It is really weird to not be able to just use the spin dash at will. Like if there's a hole, I have to go down it and check. Oh. Odd looking Sonic. This is not a Sonic game. I guess it is like a... What would you call it? A Sonic... like? It's definitely not a Souls-like. Oh, that felt good. Ow! What are all these crazy ass monsters? Oh, that is definitely a sound from Chemical Plant. That's like a slightly altered version of the Chemical Plant thing. You know the one I'm talking about. Could I have dropped this on his head? Is this Tonic the Dredge Dog? My understanding is this game started life as a Sonic game and then got turned into its own thing later. That's very interesting. I wonder what the project was actually supposed to be. I like what I'm seeing. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Okay, so I got both of the things. Now what? Go through the middle. As evidence, you can still actually find art of Lilac as a hedgehog on the internet somewhere. Interesting. Is that a Chaos Emerald? No. Imagine if we had gotten Sonic games of this caliber besides Sonic Mania. We're not going to talk about Sonic Mania. Those are bombs. Ow. Yikes! Ah, it just fell off the side. That's great. Ow. Ow. I might die here. Ow. So let's see what happens when we die. Do we go all the way back? Oh, goddamn. No. Oh, okay. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't recognize it. I thought that was the start of the level. I was like, goddamn. We're going back. No. Look at her go. I probably shouldn't have picked that up until later. Can I go backwards? No. This is the truck that crashed through at the start, too. This time I cosplay Dr. A way to McDonald's drive-thru. Here's a head double take. That's great. How do I do the uppercut? I'm trying to figure that out. Which Eggman think I hope it was Eggman. Give me. Oh, what? I'll just bonk. What was the plan here? We were stealing some Chaos Emerald gem. What? There's so much like wild stuff in here. There's obviously a lot of. We're gonna figure out what works and what doesn't. Yo! An invincibility that lasts like more than 2 seconds. Amazing. Oh. I actually got to do like the whole level invincible. Amazing. I'm glad I wasn't in a rush or I would have hit that turtle. What is going on down there? That's going on down there. But I'm getting that familiar feeling of playing a Sonic game and wondering how much I missed in each level. I'm not worrying about it too much. Holy shit. Hello? I also thought that was going to be the end of the level. Oh, it collects gems for me. Amazing. Yeah, if I enjoy this and the story, because obviously the story is a big part of it. I'll probably play Freedom Planet too, as long as they don't change up too much stuff. What was that noise? Oh, it's you. What? That means there's punchable walls. Oh, the top of him is a hitbox. Good to know. The sound she makes when she jumps is very interesting. It almost sounds like she's sticking to something. What the? Oh. No. Hold on. Hold on. Damn it. I want to go back up there. No. Let me up. Fine. Oh, the turtle guy is going to be our arch nemesis for this level. Ow. He's going to keep coming back until he turns into a boss. Oh, I have to be on the ground to execute the uppercut. Okay. Good to know. I'll break these pots, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't really have much to say right now. I'm just enjoying the game. There's not been too much like, here's what's happening. It's, hey, we're these people, there's a bad thing happening. If there's 7 orbs of knowledge by the end of this, I'm gonna lose my mind. I wonder how far into development it was as a Sonic game and how much they had to change. Oh no. No. Game's like, okay, now learn how to go fast. Go fuck yourself. Hitsuki, hello. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Time is it? So I should end. We'll end after this level. So there's another crystal. Gotta go fast. This is the red side. Okay. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this thing? Ow. Okay. I'd imagine there's going to be a boss at the end here. Wait, if I hold it down. Okay, it doesn't keep going. Boss? End of the level.
Spade? What's he doing here?
I already get the feeling I don't like Spade.
What do you think you're doing? That's the Kingdom Stone.
Oh, the Kingdom Stone was an orb.
So, I needed to find my father's killer. Not like a couple traitors like yourselves would care.
Oh boy. We're throwing around traitors, and I need to find my father's killer. We found our edgelord character.
I'd rather be called a traitor than a murderer.
The Scarves left us no choice.
And you've left me no choice. Still training, I see.
You want to fight? Come and get it.
I'd love to stay and dance, but Mayor Zhao's got a tight schedule. Besides, if something else is guarding this thing, I'd hate to be around when it wakes up.
You're insane, you know that? You're never gonna get away with it.
We'll see about that.
He'll never make it out.
But we should. Come on!
I have a bad feeling about this. What the fuck is that? Are we running? Oh, health, very good. So hold up. How fast can this thing go? Nyam. Keep up with me, bitch. He's like, slow the fuck down. I'm like, no. Speedopia, bitch. Got that hitbox. Here we go. What is that Godzilla roar? Ow, the hitbox. Oh God. Oh God. There's one thing I do know about this game, and that later on the fights get kind of like anime levels of crazy. Oh, that's one eye. Alright, it slows down time every time. Gives you a chance to orient yourself. Ow. It's actually interesting that he is way more dangerous with one sight than with two. Nice. All right, phase two. No, please no more phase.
That's how it's done.
Hey, hold up. No. You better not just be able to fly when I'm not. You care. Fuck that. Oh, wait. Oh, I can hit it multiple times. Okay. Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. Damn it. Oh. Okay. All right. This is where we're going to stop. I'm going to hit the play button. We'll watch this cutscene and then we'll get out of here. Uh-oh. So, at the start of this game, they showed a character getting killed to show that they were not fucking around and they were going to kill people, which has instantly put me on edge. They're just going to start killing off random people to make me feel bad. Are they going to make me do this? Oh, that was a little buggy.
It's just a scrap. Well,
Oh, no. The cutscene bugged out.
Well, this stinks. How are we gonna get more money?
We'll think of something. What I really want to know is why Spade is working for Mayor Zhao.
But
Were we trying to steal the fucking thing?
Well, Zhao might know something about the assassination, but that still doesn't explain what he needs the stone for. I have a bad feeling about all this.
There is a certain feeling of not understanding what's going on at this point because they're talking about stuff that has not been explained yet.
What do you mean?
Wait, someone with a shield pulled me out of the cave. It must have been her. Sorry about pouncing on ya.
It's very faint, but I noticed it. Oh god, it's gonna haunt me for the rest of the fucking game.
Hello? I'm sorry?
Don't be scared. I promise we'll keep you safe.
That is not a promise you can keep, Lilac.
Are you a dragon?
The average most sane Sophie fan. Are you a drag?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can I touch your hair?
Oh no.
Huh?
Oh no.
No, it's okay. I was just
What?
surprised is all. Go ahead. I won't hurt you.
That's what she said.
It's like a rope.
Oh, is dragon hair like super cool or something in this universe? That was going on.
Maybe we can be friends.
Who is this strange person that looks like a hobo?
Sure.
Why does she already have a name?
I'm Mila. What's your
Lilac?
Like rope? Sophie, is your hair like a rope?
That's a pretty name.
Thanks. This is my friend Carol.
Hi. So, thanks for saving me back there. But what are you doing all the way out here? I was playing over here, and then those people came. They're not very nice. I'll say.
You know what? You can come to our secret hideout.
What? Really?
Yeah. Nobody knows where it is except us.
Well, now Mila will know. Carol does not look too happy about this situation.
That sounds like fun!
The Kingdom Stone has been taken! Your Excellency! By who? Mayor Zhao. His pilgrimage to the temple was a cover-up.
This is troubling.
Oh.
Zhao may be a buffoon, but I never believed he was capable of this.
Holy shit, my ears are being caressed. Who is this voice actor? God damn. God damn. The bass in that was insane. What the fuck?
A pair of youngsters warned us about the attack. I refuse to listen.
Yeah, recorded in a different studio.
I have failed you, Magister.
Don't be hard on yourself, General. I would have been just as skeptical.
God damn. That is some fucking voice acting if I've ever heard it. Yeah, there were a bunch of kids. What did you expect?
Tell me, who was it that issued this warning?
Something doesn't smell right.
Well, sorry.
You never smell right. I'm referring to those kids. They know something about this. We have to find them.
Did that duck just quack?
You sure you don't want to hang out with us?
Thanks, but I have a lot of work to do. I'm gonna try and fix my gadgets.
Fair enough. Just shout if you need anything.
Alright, what are you gonna be up to?
Oh, we should have plenty of things to do, especially with a new girl around.
We're building.
I'm bored.
This game needs to fucking stop. Oh my god. That's a fucking mood right there. That's a fucking mood. Yeah, we're gonna have tons of stuff to do. Smash cut to all of you sitting on beds or with your phones. I'm fucking bored.
How about a movie?
Sure. Why not?
Not like a couple traitors like yourselves would care.
Uh-oh.
Lilac! Torxa! I went down there and he's...
Calm down. What is it?
Torque turned into an alien or something.
Uh-oh.
What?
Just come with me, come on.
I probably had a bad dream.
I'm serious. Get up. Come on. Get up,
The
up.
push animation on the
Let me
bed.
get my shoes on.
Ninja hurt. What the fuck am I looking at?
It's not what it looks like!
What are you? Give us answers, buddy.
Why is she picking up the gems when she walks over them? What is going on?
Okay, I'll tell you. But you have to promise to keep it to yourselves.
We promise. Right, Carol?
Right. Pinky swear.
Do they have pinkies?
I'm from another world. Actually, I'm part of an alliance between many different worlds. We're called Chasers.
What is he actually?
So you're an alien then?
Pretty much, yeah.
So, why do a bunch of aliens care about our
Oh, is he
planet?
gonna fucking lore dump me?
The man that wants your kingdom stone isn't from around here either. He calls himself Lord Brevin.
Lord?
Well, he didn't get that name selling cookies. He's dangerous with a capital D.
Here we go. Here's the context
Brevin
we
is
were
the most
missing.
powerful enemy we've ever faced. Hundreds of worlds destroyed. Thousands of heroes killed or corrupted.
And a bunch of kids are gonna
Enormous
stop
amounts of
him.
Weapon energy stolen. And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
This man has gigantic
According
eyebrows.
to our scans, the Kingdom Stone has enough energy to double the size of his army. If he gets it, he'll be unstoppable. I'll try and convince your leaders of his existence, but if I can't get them to help me, if Brevin gets his hands on the Kingdom Stone, then I'll have no choice. I'll have to destroy it.
Destroy it? You can't be serious.
God damn.
I'll only destroy it if I have no other choice. I swore to my captain on his dying breath that I would not let Brevin get that stone.
Can you actually destroy it though? So here's the problem with this kind of shit. This is the fucking Infinity Mind Stone. And like, dude, that thing was impossible to destroy.
I'm sorry about your captain, but you can't destroy. In fact, you won't even have to think about it, because I'm going to help you get it back. I don't care how dangerous it is. It's going to take a lot more than robots and aliens to slow a dragon down.
You tell him, girl.
If she's gonna go for it, then I am too. If we can beat up a giant praying mantis thing together, then who knows what else we can do. I wanna come too.
Not so on board with the random stranger.
I guess we could let you save Carol's life a few more times.
Hey.
Burn.
Yay!
So the three of you are really gonna help me stop him?
Say no more, Team Lilac's got your back.
Oh yeah, of course. They should have called this the Tumultuous Topaz. That would have been really good.
We'll talk about the name later, okay?
I'd be lying if I said I was comfortable with this, but I honestly could use your help.
Yeah, I noticed the orbs floating around his thing. Or the orbs I've been picking up.
You all know this world better than I do.
So, it's official, right?
More or less. Welcome aboard, ladies.
Yeah! Awesome! Wonderful!
Oh, they're gonna tell a story, goddamn. Okay.
Good evening, sir. It may interest you to know that the location of the artifact has shifted.
Where?
That's an evil voice.
It's moving toward a densely populated region to the east.
This could work to our advantage. Get me the king's son. Where do your duties lie, Prince?
Oh boy, here we go.
It is my duty to protect my father's kingdom.
You would sacrifice your very life for the good of this kingdom, wouldn't you?
Yes.
And you would crush all those who threaten its safety.
We must protect it at all costs.
Exactly. The one you call Zhao has taken something very precious. Something that could put your kingdom at risk. You're not going to let him keep it, are you?
Stomp, stomp. Vulcan lives! No. Wrong stomp, stomp.
Revenge is upon us, my fellow kin. We have confirmed who is responsible for the death of our king.
Uh-oh.
Zhao of Shangmu. His plans to steal our kingdom stone must be stopped. Deploy our Sky Battalion.
Oh, damn.
Hello?
What is...
Hey, up and at 'em. We've got adventuring to do.
Oh, 5 more minutes. Ow! Good morning, Carol.
Oh, God. What have I signed up for?
I was wondering when you'd be awake.
You can blame Carol for that. She sleeps for like half a day.
I feel personally attacked.
Totally worth it.
Well, anyway, I got a call from that big panda guy I told you about. He's gonna help us.
When is he coming?
Actually, we have to go meet him. He'll be waiting for us north of here.
Perfect. I fixed my radar last night so we can use it to find the meeting point.
Great! Ready, girls?
Aye, aye, Captain. To adventure!
Why do we need radar to find the meeting point? Whoa.
According to the radar, we seem to be at the right location.
I think it's a little off. This
What
way.
the fuck is this? Oh my God.
She's got a good nose.
I'll say.
Allow me to properly introduce myself.
This is some fucking story time. We're in. Hey, Lyles, welcome back. We're closing up here shop here in a minute. I'm just letting this cutscene play out.
It's an honor, General.
It's going a little bit longer. They're all just like you. Uh-huh.
The Royal Majesty
What is that
has a
supposed to mean?
proposal. We'd like you to help us get the stone back. It's in the greedy little hands of Man Zhao in our neighbor city, Shangmu.
Why do you need our help? Don't you have soldiers and spies and stuff?
Aren't these literal children that you're going to ask to do this?
Solve this thing peacefully if we can. So we're sending a neutral party to negotiate.
You keep going on about how they're kids.
State of affairs in Shuigang, they're out of the picture.
So you need us to fly to Shangmu and convince Zhao to give the stone back.
Precisely.
Let's give it a shot.
Right. I assume we'll be taking one of these planes.
Uh-huh. You do know how to fly it.
Of course I do.
Good. When you get there, head straight for the city hall.
Yes, sir.
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
This game is wild.
I'll be okay.
What? I am in control. Oh no, I was not in control.
You just had to follow me here, didn't you?
Oh, it's this asshole.
How did you know we were coming?
You seemed pretty determined to get that stone back.
So you're the thief Lilac was talking about.
I've been called worse.
Where is it?
I've
Okay,
already finished
Shadow.
the job. It's time for my brother to play his hand.
Your brother?
Prince Dale of Schwiegon.
Really?
When he finds the man who murdered our father, there will be no mercy for the kingdom responsible.
We know who's responsible.
Nice try.
Will you just hold on a minute and let us explain?
What, so you can throw me off again with your lies? Thanks.
We haven't lied to you yet.
Everyone, split up! We'll cut him off with a huge shopping mall over there.
Got it.
All right, there we go. What edges who? Stay tuned. True. All right. Gonna head back to the. There we go. So that was the start of Freedom Planet. We are definitely gonna play through this whole game. What can I say about this game? There's a little bit of jank. There's a little bit of jank with the story and the gameplay, but overall, it's a pretty good game. It's a lot of fun, and it makes me excited to see what happens in Freedom Planet 2. I will be streaming tomorrow on Chromatic Edda's channel. I will not be streaming myself, but I will be there. We will be playing more Bloodborne. He's getting really close. He's on Orphan of Kos right now. And if he beats Orphan of Kos, that's going to be it. I might get my Mondays back finally. But we'll probably rack another collab up into that slot. Or I might start streaming on Mondays. We'll see. And if you're new here, a follow would be greatly appreciated. That helps the channel out a lot. Helps the channel out more than anything else. I don't need your money. I don't need subs. I don't need bits. But follows do help genuinely. So if you're here and you liked what you saw, that would be appreciated. I stream 3 days a week. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. This coming weekend, I will be collabing with my collab partner. We'll be back with more Elden Ring on Saturday. Friday, I'll be playing more Monster Hunter World with Sophie, assuming nothing goes wrong. And we'll probably end up beating the main game for Monster Hunter World as well. And then Tuesdays, we're playing Minecraft. Thursdays, we're playing Radiata Stories. And then back on Sunday, we'll be playing more Freedom Planet. So I'm going to let you guys get out of here. Let's find a raid target. It's been a kind of quiet day today. Thank you guys so much for mostly being chill. I haven't forgotten those fucking push-ups at the start of the stream. Let's see. All right, here's the situation. This boy, he got 100 followers. Yo, Soul made it to 100 followers. Super hype for him. Let's see here. Who else could we go bug? Not a whole lot of people on right now. I need to clean up this list. You know what? Let's just go raid Soul. Soul is currently fighting Millennia. He could use the support. It's just going to be a really simple Eisen raid. There you go. Nice and simple. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Tuesday. And if I don't ever see you again, well, have a good life. I don't know. Get out. Get out of my house.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get out. Yeet.